Alright, we should be live. Let me quickly send a tweet out, and also I have to close these streams out. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Right, so, main goal. We didn't manage to do it last stream, so we are finishing it today. We are finishing the Iron Factory. That is what we are doing. The Iron Factory is being finished today. There is no questions about it. No ifs, no buts. We are completing the Iron Factory. I'm just gonna wait for the world to load. Come on. There we go. Cool. Right. Dogs, do you have anything for me? It looks like no. To be fair, I did collect from them shortly before ending stream, so I'm not exactly surprised by that outcome. Right, I need encased beams. And steel. And iron rods. And concrete. Actually, I got concrete over there. But I still need to pick up more iron rods. Right, cool. It looks like our limiting factor for products here is just the amount of, well, how quickly these can produce. Cool. It's always a good feeling when your limiting factor is just your machines running slowly. Just take about that many. Should do. I hope. Right, now. Where did I park the truck? There we go, one of those two. Because Crow's is parked over there. This one's mine. Oh god, I just launched a factory cart somewhere. Oops. I need to quickly grab my phone, so 2 seconds. Where did I put it? There it is. And I hit a rock. Cool. Let's get going. I should probably actually pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Come on Twitter. Right, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I hit a rock anyways. Right. Let's try that again. Why do I always insist on sorting out notifications? There. I fixed for now. But there's a high probability of lag apparently. Oh god. Sorry, Jellybean. Right. All the machinery is actually in place. I've just got to make sure everything's balanced. And I didn't pick up iron rods. Well done, G. Actually, I've got iron rods being produced over here now. I've got several thousand over here, we're fine. I just don't know what I'm on about, apparently. And I've also hit a rock. Up we go. Hey, Frankie. How are you? Crow's lurking because tits. Sure, makes sense. This is my plates floor. Yep, so next floor up. There we go. Now. I can quickly... Oh, shit. Grab a couple extra stacks of that just in case. Grab a couple extra stacks of this just in case. Nothing in there. Yeah, I saw that whilst I was lurking in Pro Stream. I've been over there for a majority of the time as being live. Well, of course, I've had to close out now. Now, I'm really hoping you actually land that job. Right, we need to go up again. Right, I can't remember. I think it's going to be easiest to have the screws go up these ones. Also, that's just the wrong tier belt. Oh, clearly I had iron going up this one then. Because now that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Right now I need to actually get the infrastructure in to take the 100s. Okay, but many thousands of screws a minute. Yeah. There we go. Cool, that's that lot done. Now,
Hello there.
I was expecting that not to work for a second. Hey, NGD, how are you? Um, I need 600 screws a minute up here, which I can't support on my normal belts. So what I'm going to have to do is... It's 2.5 machines per... 2.5 of these per one of those. I'm finishing up the iron factory. The smelters down at the bottom, the iron plates on the level below me. Never mind, the iron plates a couple levels below. The iron rods and the screws are all powered up. If I take these, we are producing. Now I'm just hooking all the assemblers into the mix. And having a small brain aneurysm whilst, whilst it all happens. Because, Jesus Christ, this is complicated. So 2.5 of these for every one of those. So if I just hook in 5 together, that will cover 2 machines. That's 200 a minute, which I can do. Or I can hook 10 in together and do 4 machines at once. That's 400, which I can also do. I can't add another 2 though, because that's not enough. God, balancing this is going to be one hell of a bitch. But we'll do it. Get rid of that. Then over here. And boom, boom. There to there. There to there. That one to that one. That one to that one. Then we go for some conveyor holes. So 5 machines will feed to each one of these conveyor holes. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 machines downstairs feeding just this lot. Um, 16, 32. Okay, so what I can do is we have 16 machines in a row. So this one all the way down is 15. These 15 can do those 3. 15 on there can do those 3. 15 on the back row can do the other 3. And we've got 1 in each row we can hook into whatever other system. That's going to be possibly the best way to do it. So I'm needing a merger pointing that way, and a merger pointing that way, and another merger pointing that way. And that goes 90 degrees, because I will kill someone if it isn't. And that one goes like that. That goes like that. Oh no, those are Mark 2s. There we go, just get rid of that, don't really need it. So then that is going up to that center one. That one is almost in line with where that needs to go, so it won't be perfect, but never mind, it's this one. Ah, right, but that's fine, man. Aye, I'll be fine. Turn the correct way. Have I connected 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, all of those are actually connected. Yeah, I'm just a moron. I don't actually know what I'm doing. If that wasn't brutally obvious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will run to that one there. That there. That there. And that there. So yeah, NGD, how you been? There we go. Connect that up. Connect that up. And I'm going to need Mark 3s. There. And another Mark 3. There. Fair enough. Have I connected that one to the... nope, that's correct. Okay, screws have in fact went up it. Couple days off work is always a nice feeling. Yeah, that's not supposed to be connected. Just, geez, a dumb shit. If anyone's wondering why I'm constantly connecting to the wrong, or clicking onto the wrong thing, it's because I'm not exactly used to my new layout. Oh. Hotbars yet. For example, if I'm on my power, I will instinctively hit 2 for the power cable. Power line, not 4 like it is now. Because yeah, I have went through last stream and organized all 10 hotbars. So all of them are a different thing that I can easily work on, presuming I can get to the correct bloody one. Right, so that's going to connect to that. How much concrete do I have? I'm going to say enough. No. Couple more. And cool. So from that point, we just switch to normal zoop and go that way. Perfect. Right there will produce a nice 90-degree bend. And then that's 2 of them done. I just thought all of those other screws are also being used somewhere else. So I haven't connected that one yet, but I also haven't connected the iron rods in. So if I just have that one, bring the iron rods up that direction, just drop that down a little bit so it's not interfering with that. On whatever marker belt that needs to be on. And then drop that down a little bit further. And just try and connect those up the best I can. Pretty much. There we go. I've went too high. I don't know why I've switched to using 2-meter foundation now, but whatever. If it works. Mark 3. And bring it right to that level. And we'll go there. Nope. Need to go slightly further out with it. But by slightly further, I mean that. Because the next step is too far. Fortunately, I can do it that way. And it's still all 90 degrees. So that's that one done. Need to get rid of all this lot carefully so I don't ruin any of the wiring. Or any of the bloody conveyor belts. Cool. For some reason I thought some of the conveyor belts didn't have material on them. Just go up to wherever I need to be, which is a couple layers higher. One more. Wrong buttons. Come on, you idiot. You've been on this world for nearly 100 hours. You should know what buttons to press. We might very well be hitting 100 hours of gameplay this stream. And all of that 100 hours on this world has been streamed. I've not done any work off camera. I've not done any AFK. So somewhere within the bowels of the internet is 100 hours of footage from this world. Also, the 6 assemblers up top are at least filled with or they should be filled with screws now. Rods I've still got to do. Or plates. What does it need up top? I don't remember. Definitely rods. Yeah, we're making rotors here. Cool. So if we have a look... They would be if I'd actually connected them up. Nope. Mark 3, connect it, and there. And connect it, and there. So, each of those are now getting 100 screws a minute. Oh, that's not 90 degrees. Ah, fuck it. Thought it was, it's not. Oh well, I'm not replacing it now. Right, now let's just quickly go ahead and sort out all of these. I'm going to need to go grab more cable. Yeah, I'm out. I'll leave that there. I don't have a jetpack on me, and I don't have fuel for the jetpack anyways, so yep, I'm going down the slow way. Oh, come on, that was one layer. Down we go. Now, cable. Now, I think we've got a little bit lying around somewhere. Could be wrong. Let's go check. Oh yeah, last stream finally put support pillars in. So it looks sort of like it could hold itself up, but not really. That giant concrete box on, like, 8 pillars. So this is our cable factory. Yeah, we've got a little bit. We had a stack. Plus a bit. Okay, quite a lot. Holy shit, it's full. It's actually backed up. I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting now. Limestone, well, concrete production has stopped. We are full. So that's 48 slots times 48 times 4 plus 8 times 500. Alexa, what's 48 times 4?
48 times 4 is 192.
Alexa, what's 192 plus 8?
192 plus 8 is 200.
I didn't need to do that on the Alexa. I could have just, you know, done it in my head. So yeah, 10,000 concrete is just stored there. Not bad. Could have got writer's block. Fair. Fortunately, I never get writer's block because I don't write. The most writing I do now is formatting some cells on a bloody spreadsheet. Your first book won't... You actually write books. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't do book writing. I would piss myself off too much. Holy shit. Well, yeah. Good luck with that. I'll get annoyed after the first two. Okay, I'll get annoyed after writing the first 2 pages, if I was being fair. Frankie will do that to you. Now, the secret of it... secret to beating it is just being super fucking grumpy all the time. That's why it doesn't affect me too badly. If you're grumpy enough, you can just shrug off all of Frankie's niceness. I mean, it's still difficult, but hey. Somehow I do it. Have I put that the wrong way? I totally have. Well done, dipshit. Please tell me all of those aren't like that. Why? Yeah, input, that side. So why aren't you connecting? Oh, I put that the wrong way around, haven't I? Yeah, I have. That would explain it. I was trying to connect an output to an output. That don't work too good. Right. Now, a while back on stream, I said that sometime in July, I would have to take a week off. Because I was going on holiday. Yeah. About 2 weeks ago, that week has just been rescheduled for all streams. Instead of me going on holiday, I'm streaming instead. Right, that's all those connected. Nope, not going on holiday. Nope, family's not going either. Aye. Hey, NGD, if you knew my brother, no matter how good of a party you would be, yeah, you can't shake that off. Not enough alcohol in the world exists for me to stop hating him. I drink it occasionally. I'm not a massive drinker. I'm not a massive drinker, but I do occasionally have a drink. Ah, shit. Hey, Monopoly and chicken wings, you can never go wrong. Cool, that's all back connected. Now. Yeah. Well, we kept rescheduling it, and then it just sort of didn't happen. There we go. Just lag my way over. I will. Well, the one time we could get fish around, we couldn't get hold of you. Like, the first time we rescheduled, because fish got busy, we rescheduled it, and we couldn't get hold of you. You were napping. Okay, cool, I have connected, but I'm just looking at the wrong part. I can't nap. Emmy! Hey, Emmy. How was your stream? You know, I'll just input that like that, and then that one over that way. That one is there. But I did have to close your stream once I started. Well, I ain't too shabby. You know, as has been and gone. I've got some Dr. Pepper. Got some ice cream in the freezer. There's, well, almost didn't get a decent chunk of the shopping that were ordered. Since whoever was working at the dispatch facility today decided to put the wrong number on one of the crates. Well, hey, toothache sucks, but new headphones. Oh shit, I've got new headphones coming tomorrow. Hell yeah. I accidentally went to delete some stuff and I ended up getting rid of a bunch of stuff I didn't want to get rid of. Now I'm making it worse. Made it worse. Made it better. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, shit. I'm destroying everything but the fucking kitchen sink here. I bet if I tried hard enough, I could destroy that and all. Right, then this lot are connecting back there. Right, so... there's that one. There's that one. There's... oh shit, wrong way. Right, now I just need big old platforms to help me connect everything easier. And we'll go there, because that's in line with that one, which is where we need to connect to. I should be able to slide jump up to that. There's that one, and there's that one. And spin it round. Your that. And that. And hit. Really. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. For some reason, I was thinking it was a power line. And why the hell did I think that's how I was doing it? No, just bad. There. I should mess that up bad. God. I just don't... no, never mind. I thought I'd done the exact same thing again. We're good. I'm only a fairly big dipshit. Not an enormous dipshit like I thought. Okay, maybe I am, though. Who can say? Actually, I know what Emmy's going to say, and yeah, I am a dipshit. There it is. There we go. There's that one. Steve's back. He's a couple layers below us, so we won't see him. Fuck. There we go. So now, Mark 3 to the ceiling. Mark 3 to the ceiling. And a Mark 3 to the ceiling. Now, can I actually slide jump back up to there? No, I can't. Or maybe I can. If I can get back up on the constructor, I'll find out. I keep hitting the power lines on them. They ain't helping. Damn it, no. Put a platform a couple meters lower, and I should be able to get onto that one. There we go. What are you giggling at? Are you just giggling calling me a dipshit? Okay, fair. So yeah, basically just giggling at me being a dipshit. Right, now I can get rid of all of those ones. And that entire pillar. Carefully. Now, cool, that's gone somewhere else. I wonder if/when Mr. Hawk will be joining us. NGD's quacking. Crow will be somewhere. He might still be watching. He might just be lurking while smoking. Don't know. Is here somewhere. I know that much. Oh, did he now? Right, cool. At least for the rotors, all the screws should be in place. I've just got to actually no, I've already connected it all up. So all of them should be getting rotors to some degree. Okay, I say to some degree, they should be getting rotors at 100 a minute. Apart from these, apparently. Which I just haven't connected yet. Are these ones connected at least? No, they're not. Yeah, they are. So, if they're connected, why ain't they doing anything? There. That was weird. But we got it working. Cool, that's all connected. Sweet. And that's all sorted as well. Cool. So I'm needing 120 a minute. So whereas those ones were 2.5 machines per thingamahoosit, I'm only using 1.5 machines, which 120 out of this will be 15 a minute, 8 machines. So we'll connect 8 machines together, 8 machines on that side and 8 machines out of that lot there, and just whip them up to the top. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've started drifting. So, NGD, how long have you been playing this game for? Hey, nowhere on my Twitch or on any of my social media does it say, G, a good influence. No, it says, G is a dipshit. G is a fucking arsehole. You've only been playing a week. Basically, you've had it about the same time as Hawk. No. But G stands for git. Welcome back. We're just talking about what the G in my name stands for. So yeah, the G in my name stands for the fairly British word git. G-I-T. Git, twat, they all basically mean the same thing. Yep, git. And slightly less harsh. In terms of harshness, you've got git, then you've got twat. Often used in combination with cheeky. So, at least when I called it, it's just your cheeky git. Right, so that's running on 30, that's running on 45, that's running 60, that's running 75, that's doing 90, that's doing 105, and that's doing 120. Which is the max pull rate of a Mark II belt. I've got 95 hours of gameplay on this world alone. How many days are in a week? How many days are in a week? You fucking idiot. Alexa, how many hours are in a week?
1 week is 168 hours.
Okay, so if you've had the game for about a week, and I've been on this world alone for about half the time, over half the time you've owned it. It's just singular worlds. Right, well, I've got to go up to this layer and straight past it. Actually, no, I've got to go up to those. You're 33 hours total. There. If I open Steam, it's just going to say yes. Library. God, I don't want to see how many hours I've got this week. Over the past 2 weeks, I have 85.7 hours. In total, I'm coming up to 200 hours of gameplay. 197 hours I've currently got racked up. And I regret 0 of those hours. Because this is a really good game. And holy shit, I mean really good game. You don't own it yet. Who knows? Christmas might come early. Turns out, I forgot to connect those. So I was looking around. Yeah, everything's connected. No, everything wasn't connected. Just jeez, an idiot. Again. I could connect all of these to a single system. Like, it's feasible. That's using... Well, one up top here is using 120 a minute. That one's using 120 a minute. And that one there is using 120 a minute. That's 360. We have belts that could do 480. Screw it, let's just connect them all into one. Gonna be easier. I've got to reverse some stuff, but hey. We'll take it up that side. So, okay, you got 33 hours of gameplay in GD. How far through the game have you got? What's your current milestone that you're working on? That'll give me a rough idea as to how far through the game you are. It's not perfect. Since the milestone I've got active currently, nuclear power, is a tier 8 one. Even though I haven't completed all tier 7s. There we go. Perfect. Right. 15. 30. Like spike. 45. 60. Emmy's quacking. 75. 90. That's also the wrong way. $105. 120. 135. 150. 165. 180. 195. 210. 225. 240. Oh, what flavour ice cream? And if you say any good flavour, I'll be around your house in about 20 minutes. Why did I put that there? I need it there. If there's any good flavour, I'm going to be around your house in about 20 minutes. I hope you know that. Fair? Hey. Dairy milk button cones are still decent ice cream cones. I've got to check what type of ice cream I've got in the freezer. Nah, not a clue. I'll figure it out at some point. I was supposed to connect... You're not done yet, dipshit. That might be... talk, please, mate. That might need to be a Mark 4 by the time I'm done. Considering 8 of those, I've been connecting it and all. But then that will run all of the ones up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. Right. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120. So attaching 120 to whatever the hell is coming out of that lane. Which all I know is that it requires a tier 3 belt. It requires 120, 360. These only do 270, so Mark 3 belt, Mark 4 belts, it is. There we go. Cool. Let's go up top and get that all plumbed in. Should be fairly easy. I don't see any massive issues apart from one massive issue. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Right, we'll go there because it should be able to get under those without any massive issues. Are you disagreeing with me being a massive idiot? I reckon you are. See, this is why I don't have friends up north. All of them are just mean. That's why I have friends down south in America. Americans and Southerners tend to be nicer than Northerners. I mean, I've never seen the Queen flip someone up. Or flip someone off. I'm fairly sure she's Southern. Unless she's, you know, sat in... Is it Windsor? In Scotland? I don't know, I don't keep track of this shit. Whatever castle's up in Scotland. Right, please reach... of course it doesn't. Right. Switch to Zoop. There we go. Fuck. I don't put that in line. Let's just back up until it wants to snap. There. That's where we're going. Perfect. Sweet. What day is it? Ah, fuck. Screw that up. Give me a second to fix it. Cool. Cheers. I don't keep track of days a week anymore. Don't see the point. Don't need them. Okay, I don't need days of a week. I know other people do. But I don't. I don't track them anymore. As long as I know when it's the 16th, I'm gonna say, that's fine. 16th is the only day I need. Also, Mark II belt. Don't need a stupidly overly massive Mark IV belt for this. Does that line up? Oh, yeah, it does. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mass dismantle all of this lot. Including that one. Right. Now all I've got to do is dismantle those. And grab me Mark IIs again. And run down to wherever the hell we need to connect. About there. Oh, that lines up. That doesn't, however, that's an easy fix. Job done. Rotors are now fully done, apart from power. But power's piss easy to run. I'll just do what I've done over here. Cool, that should all run evenly, I want to say. That's going to continue to run like that until the belts fill up. But I want to say that's that done. I don't have any wires, so even if I wanted to, can't hook them up. Not going to happen. Right, that's got them. That's got them. That's got them. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, yeah, and yep. Yeah, cool. Yep, yep. Sweet. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space up here. All of this for just 18 machines. However, we also got all the way over here for all of these machines. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, just lag about. Now, I'm going to open me drink. I've had it sat down by my desk for about 2 hours now. So let's get it cracked open. It's nothing alcoholic, unfortunately. Just Dr. Pepper. Yep, that's definitely Dr. Pepper. It says, 23 flavors. All I taste is one. It's Dr. Pepper flavor. Right, 30 plates a minute, so 1.5 machines, so that's... One and a half, 6 times 1.5, 9. That can't be right. The other one was 1.5. Oh, nearly took damage. That's 20. That's not 1.5. Never mind. So we need 180 plates a minute for each of the rows. Cool. Let's head down to plate production, which is this layer. So we need 180 per row. You got 360. 180 times 3. 540 plates. What we need total. So, we've got 30. No, these make 20 each. 20. 40. 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. Cool, so that's one row. Around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we've got how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My maths must be off with something. I ain't surprised, but hey. Yeah, I was wondering why that was weird. I fucked up. There. That's the output side. That's what I was looking for. 20. 40. 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. Yeah, I'll just connect the other 180 into this line. I'm going to split it further up. So, let's go again. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. Now connect all of these into all of these. Rinse and repeat 1 billion times over, and then we're done. Actually, I've got to get state of production up and running somewhere. How did I screw that up so badly? There we go. Mark 5 belts would be really useful. It would just eliminate so much of the pretty much guesswork. Right, so this is where we separate off. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140 is there. That line's 140. And then we're going to connect all of these up. 1, 2, yeah, there's 9 more in total. Someone else must use some plates. Because otherwise I've really managed to mess up the maths. 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, I'm out of reinforced plates. Usually this is a problem. Fortunately, I knew I was going to run out of reinforced plates, so I brought plenty of extras. Back up we go. Right, there, and there. Shit. I've lost track of how many. I might need to be on T3 at this point. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Actually, yeah. As soon as I get to 140. Just there. Let me double check. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. There. 140, 160, 180, 200. So I got 210 on that one. And then whatever it is on that one. 100 and something. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. So yeah, these need to be T4 lines now. Without a doubt, these need to be T4s. Is there anything there which will prevent me from putting... Nope. I can safely have a belt right there without any issues. Perfect. It doesn't need to go there. It needs to go there. So I was quick to try and do some maths in my head. Didn't go too well. I'm fairly sure I fried some. Shit. Ah, yeah. That's an input. So, input. That's running the... Why is that running the wrong way? Could have put that the wrong way. This explains a lot. How did that get put the wrong way? Connect to that one. And then connect to that. And then connect to that. And then connect to that. Now I'll run the other side up as well. Not sure I can connect there. I'll have to go double check. I've got to just connect all of these together first. Cool. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. Let's go see if I can put a lift there without anything else overlapping or clipping or looking otherwise shit. And the answer is a no. Because I've got that belt going up. So it's got to go at least... there. Let's see. Does it need to go another layer higher? Yeah, it does. This is all... Jesus Christ, this needs to go several layers higher. Is it safer another layer to put one in? So it needs to go up a couple? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, never mind, that's... There. That's the same spot, and then... Yeah, we need to go up again. Fortunately, there's nothing on this side, so I can basically have that lift go wherever I want it to go. So, let's have it in line with this. There should do. Just drop it down a little bit. Those are level. And that's not the same speed as what it should be doing. Why? What have I fucked up? You dipshit. Fixed it. Right, at least that's roughly working. Not perfect, but it's roughly working. Tier 3. Connect there, and then that's not 90 degrees. Is it going to be possible to pull a 90 here? With how... I'm not sure it is. I just have to 45 degree... yeah, it's not possible to do a 90 degrees here. So I'm just going to have to go diagonal, which it doesn't want to let me. I know what I can do. Just grab that, rotate it into place. And then have it go like that. That's the best we're getting. Right, up top we go. Right now, this layer, that's getting those. This will be soon. I've managed to put it in the wrong spot. For fuck's sake. Fine. There we go. That's now working. Or at least should be. Now this is rods. So now we're up to plates. It just needs to go one higher. Because it pops through the ceiling in here. Cool. Fortunately, there's basically nothing in my way. For now. So that's a Mark 4. Nope, just to the floor. That's also Mark 4. And we just connect them. That's the easy one. To be fair, this ain't too bad either. Just ceiling. There we go. Floor. And then up top and connect. Job done. That's that one connected and all. Right. Up top. That needs to go up and then split in half because we've got one. I've only put one drop down. Oh, that was close. Let me quickly check if Hawk's actually around. Because usually he's cropped up by now. Okay, I just haven't wired any of this up. That's useful. Wait. Okay. So I've got two different conveyor holes. Got one that the screws are going into at actually it doesn't matter. 130, 160. So does it really matter? Not really. So as long as we go into one of them, we're good. It's all Mark 1 belts anyways. There we go. Cool, so as close to it as I can get without clipping. I don't remember how I've set these up. If that's not obvious. We need a splitter. About there. But on that one. And that one. Hey! A message Hawk asking if he's around. And he's just popped up Play Satisfactory. Why does this feel laid out differently? Because it is.
Because.
Yes, because. Hey, Hawk.
Hey.
How are you?
Awake now.
Did I wake you up?
Wife woke me up
Okay.
with a big, juicy, delicious burger, not from a fast food joint. Homemade fries and a proper milkshake.
Homemade burger?
Yeah, sort of. The rest, the place that she went to, everything's handmade. They don't do any like pre-frozen anything.
Fair?
So they chop up the lettuce, they chop up the onions, they chop up all the ingredients. The ground beef is a mix that they do of their own type.
Hand minced.
Yeah. So
Sounds
no, I don't think they hand mix it, but they do use local
Use local farmers to get their products.
yeah.
Fair? So yeah, I'm still working on the Iron Factory, but today it's getting finished.
Yeah.
That is a Device 13 promise.
So next week. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I have a Nickelback song in my head?
I don't know.
Apart from the fact that, even though everyone shits on them, they're actually a good band.
No idea.
Yeah, no clue. Right, let's go check the first one, because there's going to have to be a Mark II. Okay. So, the bottom one of this is a Mark II. God, I've done this completely differently on this side. Oh well.
Need concrete.
You're finishing off your concrete thing, ain't you?
Oh yeah, and it's excessive too.
As it should be.
Well, I decided
30, 60.
that it needed a proper storage.
There. 60 times 6, that actually needs to be a Mark IV.
There's 20 industrial containers to store all of the concrete.
Naturally. So
So
how
while
many a
we're
minute is this going to be pumping out?
the concrete,
Yes, the concrete.
concrete is pumping out. I had the numbers.
You realize that if you just say yes, I will believe you. You don't actually need the numbers.
Uh, 150, 160 a minute.
Okay, so barely more than mine's producing over here. Cool.
Yeah, because I made use of the waistline. The problem with concrete is that there's always a waistline because there's no way to properly 100% balance load it.
I mean, there
Like
is. It's called
no,
clocking it properly.
every video I've looked at, yeah, no. While still running at 100% is the intent. So
Well,
there's only
yeah.
one thing that clocked down. So like that was the one thing I was committed to is running everything at 100%.
Well,
And
what I try to do instead is get maximum output that's possible without using too many resources. Like, if I need to underclock, fine. If I've got overclock, I suppose I'll do it. That's a Mark 4 on that side and a Mark 3 on that side. Cool. Nope, next layer up. Because I have messed some things up. That, Mark
I mean,
3.
it looks hideous because, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't actually know that it was impossible to load balance this thing prior to, so I thought I had figured out how to load balance it, and I realized my numbers were wrong,
Well done.
and I didn't want to like excessively tear down everything, so I just like adapted to what I already had built.
There. Right, so it's the one closest to the ladder, and then it's the two closest towards the back. That
Yeah,
was
what you
too
said.
close. Yes.
Which is a good milkshake.
I'm jealous.
You should be. I'm jealous of myself.
Why?
Because here in a little bit, the milkshake's going to be gone. So I'm going to be jealous of my past self for getting to eat the milkshake.
It's fine. I've got Dr. Pepper.
So that the place that made that burger,
Uh-huh.
they do the same thing with their milkshakes. So, I mean, they don't hand make their own milk, obviously, in the ice cream and all. But instead of using the syrup, like if you want a strawberry milkshake, they don't use strawberry syrup.
They use
They use
strawberries. As it should be
It's
done.
it's a weird concept. Okay. Crow needs concrete.
Crow needs lots of concrete.
How much does Crow need? What's
75
the
a minute.
input? He needs a total of 75 a minute over there.
Never mind, 150 a minute.
100 well, that would be like the entire concrete
Right.
factory.
just remember, Crow's building his own concrete factory. Just for the steel. Crow's building a separate concrete factory for the steel, because it needs so much.
Over there.
Over at the Oasis, using the alternate recipe that we have.
Is he going to be able to pull off the 150 a minute that he's looking
He's
for?
going to be able to do 200. Wait, hold on.
I didn't think he was going to be able to pull off the 200 with you.
Give me a second. I've got it. It's a normal node over there, so that's doing 120.
Maybe.
Overclock to 240. 240 divided 6 is 40. 200 and that's only 160. So yeah, he's got enough. Because the concrete recipe that we are using over there is 6 limestone plus 5 water is 4 concrete.
So he's not in need.
Exactly. Just whatever concrete you're making, just store it.
Well, I was thinking on running a belt from like at least 2 of the containers. I wasn't going to give a big fancy belt though. I was just going to do like a Mark 1 belt, combining 2 of the containers and running it over towards him. Which would be 30 a minute being pumped over there to him.
Yep.
Not enough for what he's doing, but or I could just leave it as is and let him decide whether or not he wants to channel stuff over there for now.
Well, I reckon if he needs more, he'll just tap in. But if I'm doing my calculations right, he won't need to.
Well, I'm glad you're doing your calculations right, because I'm my brain didn't do it yet, which is why my whole system looks like shit. But it is pumping out more than it did before,
But
and it's completely well.
all right,
part loaded.
Frankie.
Minus waste.
You have a
Bye,
good
Frankie.
night.
Bye, Frankie.
Talk to you tomorrow. Okay, for you tomorrow, for me later tonight. Considering my days start at 4 PM. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why did you dead?
I failed. I better have dropped Blade Runners off back here. If all the Blade Runners are still in my truck, I'm going to be annoyed. Never mind, there's a set.
Yeah, you still have mine.
Oh, shit. I'll check perhaps there's an extra set in. Oh, your backup set. Or your normal ones. How many pairs of bloody Blade Runners did I have over there? God.
You've been taking all of our Blade Runners every time things go bad.
Every time I die, I know. I've got to retame the fucking dogs.
Yup.
I need to just keep a jetpack on me. Just whenever I'm up there, I have a
Just
jetpack,
gonna-
not the Blade Runners.
We're gonna do a death. We're gonna do a death container. Inside of it, there's gonna be like a jetpack, Blade
Multiple
Runners,
jetpacks, multiple
fuel.
Blade Runners.
Yeah, like no. That's what I'm saying. Like one container dedicated to
Right.
death items. That way, when you die, you go grab it.
Who's saying hello? It's Hawk. I thought-
Random is liking me.
I think the curse has finally been lifted.
Yeah. Stop saying it though, because you're gonna jinx me back into it.
Good. Well, whilst I'm running, I'm going to see if I can open my ball one-handed. How hard can it be? Okay, I actually typed in this fairly good. And of course, I tried to do it with my dominant hand, and now I'm using my non-dominant hand to open it. Got it. God, that's good. Don't fall, please. If this falls over right now, me light grey short's going to be fucking ruined. Right. Don't fall over. We're good. Like a scrub cap on a little bit. So Hawk, when we doing with supercomputers? We need the power.
Yeah.
Oh hey, there's the big old brick that we call the Iron Factory.
This right here would make you happy after seeing the bullshit that I showed you earlier.
Oh, it better.
Concrete, the miner is constantly running. It's not fluctuating on and off. And the belts are all moving consistently. They're
I
not
was-
stopping and stalling and backing up.
But I was tempted to not let you on the wall today.
I know. Hey, I'm actually kind of like happy with at least how that generator came out looking. So when I take away the walls, because the walls were the only thing I did that like kind of look ugly in my opinion. When I take away the walls, it actually looks really neat on the inside. The way everything ties together so tightly and smoothly and concisely.
Okay, doesn't mean it's good.
But is not load balanced for crap. Which is why you hate it.
Yeah. God, I've got 4 sets of Blade Runners over here in total. Your backups, and then whatever I had in my chest.
I think along with like I think along with a jetpack, we're also gonna put Blade Runners in the death chest.
Yep, Blade Runners, Bashers, Rifles.
Cartridges.
Yep, a lot.
That should be it though. Okay, so one jetpack,
Healing
one
items.
one Blade Runner, one rifle, one stack of cartridges, one basher, and you think a stack of healing items?
I mean, unless you're proper shit like me, you should only need, well, one healing item of the best type will get you to full health.
Yeah, I don't see why you need healing items. You don't ever do anything half-assed, and you end up dead and like losing all
yeah.
of your health just like one go. You don't have a use for healing items.
I only do things properly. What's the point in only dying half the way? No, if you're going to kick it properly. Right, get rid of that. Place about there. And then I can figure out a nice degree corner. Like so. Right, that should be all the plates that needs being pushed up there. So all I need to do now is get more screws up here. Which is going to be fun. And not at all want me to rip someone's throat out. Right, that's fine. Why does that have double in it than that does? No clue. Right, so screws. 360 screws, which is 9. Fucking hell. 9 screw assemblies. I've got a weird bug with... Okay, that might just be these headphones packed in. Can't tell. It might be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 lots of 9. Which means do 40 a minute each. Steve's back. So we've got... We can pull 9 from that lot, 9 from that lot, and then scrape another 9 together somehow. And... yeah, we'll send up this way, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll pull the rest from somewhere. In fact, what I'll probably do is grab these three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, which aren't being used there. Plus 4 there, 5 there, and those to make 9, and use those as 1. I reckon that's going to be the best way to do it.
Reckon?
I reckon. There we go. Right. 40. 80. 120. 160. 200.
Awesome sink.
240. 280. 320.
Oh,
What?
no, it's back.
320, 360. Okay, cool. I can count. Barely, but I can. No, I can't. I'm lying.
Oh shit.
What? 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 320, 360. What have you done? Uh-oh. Hawk?
It's the only way for me to get out of the situation I was in.
What happened?
I got ran over by one of the trucks, the delivery trucks.
Uh-huh.
I was stuck underneath it. And it couldn't move on.
Well done. Right, well, I was gonna say it should have moved. This is why you look out for where the bloody trucks are.
I came around the corner and the damn thing was headed the opposite direction, or it headed the same direction as me, like, flow of traffic type situation. And it just like butt hooked and came back and ran me over.
Do I need to give them actual proper roads? With little zebra crossings? For stupid humans? Actually, I say that jokingly, that's not a bad idea. I might actually do that. Those are all being used. Those are all being used. These are all being used for this project. And these are all being used for this project. Cool.
Yeah, it's whatever is delivering, the truck that's delivering
Is it the truck?
coal.
So it's unit. It's the actual truck.
Is an actual unit, yeah.
Cool. Well, we only have one truck. We have a truck and a tractor. So you got run over by units.
Yep.
Congratulations. You're a moron.
Yep.
Were you never taught to stop, look, and listen when crossing a bloody road? Okay,
Was.
it's the US, so stop, look, pull your Glock out, and then cross, just in case. I don't know. It's America. I don't know what you like get up to.
Just did you say stop, look, pull your clock out?
Yeah.
That is probably the most weird freaking stereotype I've ever heard come out of anybody.
Well,
Like
the
every
stereotype
American's
of
got a Glock.
every there are there's something like 89 guns for every 100 people in the US.
Yes, and most of them are held by like criminals. The average American doesn't exercise their Second Amendment right.
Cool.
Well,
Because they don't
okay,
have to.
a lot of Americans don't exercise their Second Amendment right.
Yeah, I remember there's gun nuts who hold hundreds of guns.
Oh, I know a dude who has like a small arsenal. I say small, but it's not small.
I watch YouTubers who have
He
small
could
arsenals.
he could arm an entire football team.
Um, what type of football are we talking about here? Proper football or shitty football?
Depends how many players is on one of their teams.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch either sports.
I'm saying he could arm like 50 to 100 people comfortably.
That's not a football team.
That's your main team. That's your backup team, and then that's your backup team,
Why do you need a backup team?
just in case somebody from the main team gets hurt.
That's what reserves are for. You have
Yeah,
you have 2 or 3 reserves,
yeah.
not an entire backup team.
No, you need a whole backup team.
Other backup teams like backup
They
dancers.
play the games that don't really matter against the teams that don't really matter. That way, your actual stars don't get hurt during the season.
Oh no. I should point out, I'm British, if that's not obvious. I've never
No
watched American
way.
football. I have no interest in American football. I'd rather watch a proper sport, like rugby.
You're British. I didn't know that.
Hey, I'd rather watch a proper sport, rugby, of just 80 minutes of guys with nothing but their own human-grown padding beating the shit out of each other.
So
We've-
you like to watch a bunch of men getting sweaty and handling each other, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, who doesn't? So yeah, the name Aaron Rodgers means nothing to me. Hulk probably knows who Aaron Rodgers is. I don't.
No.
I'm assuming that's in response to why do you need a backup team? Which the only proper response is American footballers are pussies. Surely that's the only correct response there. I'm gonna get some hate at some point, I know that. Oh well. Well, if they just played proper football instead of this shit you lot call football, they wouldn't get injured. Just they would pretend to get injured a lot. Fucking hell, football players are the worst. Rugby and combat sports are the only 2 I will watch. Because in both scenarios, it's just people beating the shit out of each other. Okay, so, in American football, if one of the players say they get a dislocated shoulder, what's protocol? I'm assuming take them off, put another player on pitch. Trash Panda, you went quiet. That scares me.
I'm still here.
Okay, well, you went quiet.
Oh, I don't know. I prefer to play the sport as opposed to watching it, so I don't actually track the like how they do things, to be honest.
Fair.
Like I like baseball. I like to play baseball.
You will get along with fish.
So but don't don't expect me to like know how the Astros are doing this year or
Who the fuck are the
you know,
Astros?
it's a baseball team.
Is it?
It's a baseball team.
We don't really do baseball over here.
You know. Yeah, well, see, and that's my point. It's like I don't like really know or care about the professional sports.
Like, we don't do it amateurly either. We just don't play baseball. Ah, fuck. I'm fine. Let's get myself back up to full health. I'm going to need to make more medical inhalers. I'm tearing through them.
Trying to remember computers.
Computers.
We we had we had to have three manufacturers, one assembler, and then a container off the side of plastic.
Computer.
We don't have an alternate computer recipe right now, do we?
Yeah.
We just have an alternate circuit board recipe.
No, we have an alternate computer recipe.
We do?
It's currently set in the second manufacturer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, the
But
Quickwire
it
one.
still requires a manufacturer.
Yeah. I could say we only have one circuit board recipe. Right, so run this all the way down here. Stop it about there for now. Bring a merger in.
Murderer in? Why would you
Yes.
bring a murderer in?
I know, tells a funny story. Now, I wonder,
So
Hawk...
part of our setup, we had to put circuits also coming into one of the manufacturers, circuit boards coming into one of the manufacturers, and the assembler.
Right, so you need 3 manufacturers in total. And 1 assembler. To make just the stuff for the supercomputer, not any...
No, but we need
Anything
something
else?
making circuit boards, remember?
Yeah, that's what the 2 assemblers at the back of the platform's for.
Yeah. Well, the assembler on one far side and the assembler on the other far side of the platform.
Same
I'm
difference.
I'm reconfiguring this to like actually go smoothly
But
because
Ah.
it was just like too chaotic.
well, of course.
And I was trying to remember where each of the items was going.
If it's not chaotic, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, we're definitely doing the alternate recipe because quick wire and rubber in a circuit board is way easier.
I was
than
gonna say-
the recipe.
It uses 30% less circuit boards. That's possibly the
does it-
only reason we need.
and it doesn't use a metric metric butt ton of screws.
Fair, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 240. 160. I can't fucking count apparently. So, NGD, you said you've had a game about a week. How far through the game are you? Now that means that you and Hawk have had the game for about the same amount of time. Yet he's got about 100 hours in it, because he AFKs.
Yeah, I'm done AFKing.
Right,
I got
so you're...
tired of having to go back and freaking reset all my clock speeds and freaking reconfigure my stuff.
So yeah, on the second day of Hawk AFK in his world, and leaving it open for friends to him to join, just willy-nilly. Yeah, Crow went on there and set all the machines to 69%.
Evil bastard.
And then I helped hide him.
Evil bastard.
Hey, did you find him, or did you require assistance?
I required assistance.
There we go. Ergo, good hiding spot.
Evil bastard.
40, 80, 120, 160, 200. Plus 160 there. I know this is highly inefficient. Don't give a shit. Right, so you completed phase 3. To be fair, we only completed about, what, a couple days ago? Yesterday? Day before
Phase what?
yesterday. Phase 3. 2 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. That was a milestone for us too.
Well, no, it was an objective.
Well, yeah, I get that, but
Milestone's different.
okay.
I'm being an arsehole.
Choice of words aside, yeah, I know you're being an asshole. That was a big step for us.
Yes, it was. You know, being an arsehole is generally what I do.
Is there a way to cause the system not to clip?
Where?
Figured out what I needed to do.
Cool.
See if it actually worked out. Because I'm trying to. I have to do the aesthetic thing and make sure that it's not.
Damn right you do.
I have to do the aesthetic thing and make sure it's got 90-degree belts, things like that.
Look, for that, since we're probably going to end up tearing it out within a couple days, don't give a shit.
No, I have to do it. Has to
Okay.
be done. I don't want G to kill me.
There's worse people to be killed by than me. I reckon I'll be, you know, a fairly nice murderer. If I ever snap. Okay, sorry, when I snap. With Crow and Hawk around, I can only stay sane for so long.
This is gonna be clean.
It better be, otherwise you'll be my first victim.
This is gonna be clean. Ooh. Okay, so how do I want to position this particular one?
I don't know. Was that really that full? No, that was two. That was 200. I can't even keep track of what the fuck I'm doing anymore. So that's 240. That's 280. That's 320. And that's 360.
I needed an assembler for the AI limiter. That's right.
Yes, you do. There's already an assembler there for the AI limiters. And don't forget to always
Told you.
limit your AI.
Told you I tore everything down.
For fuck's sake. Look, at least it was there. I built it for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that you built it for me. Oh, that would cause you a fucking aneurysm.
Again?
It allowed me to play an assembler with two of the support feet sitting on top of a freaking conveyor.
I've seen worse. Built by you. Today.
Hey, you know, you hate it only because it wasn't like load balanced, but
Exactly. Yeah, it might have been
But-
functional.
that generator was beautiful.
That generator had a face only a mother could love. Slightly.
That's so funny.
Yeah, is it inaccurate? Right. There we go.
Bridges for this.
I'm gonna hit your fucking face.
Were the quantities so high on the items that we actually needed the industrial?
Yes.
Okay.
Not at all, but yes. Conveyor belt is too long. Not the only thing that's too long. So's my hair, I need to cut it. See, you thought that was going to be a dick joke. It was just implied. Right, that's all those screws going to the layer it should be. I'm assuming that's all working. It is. Cool. Wait, what?
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 Bass?
Said you're living in an imaginary world.
Of course I am. Happens to be a world where you don't exist. It is a peaceful world. There is no more violence. Apart from people who G murders because he is the supreme leader.
But if I wanted to serve the supreme leader,
Yeah, my imaginary world's just North Korea.
oh, that's kind of a lame imaginary world. I'm just
I
gonna be
know.
honest.
Hold on. Are your beliefs something not of the same opinion as the supreme leader?
No,
Is that what you are stating?
no.
Death penalty. Get rid of him.
But I've been to Korea, and I know about North Korea. And if that's what you're looking for, nobody wants to live there.
In my North Korea, it's the north of England. Not North Korea, it's just North England. I'll reopen the mines.
Reopen the money.
Yep. Fuck you, Thatcher. Hey, she fucking crippled the northern economy in the 70s. Bitch. Privatized everything. Well, that's the fucking thing about all politicians in charge now. Especially over here. Over here, they're all from the south. Every single politician who's, well, all prime ministers who we've had for the past who knows how many years have been from London. They have been Londoners. Which means the only place they give a shit about is London. Guess where the rest of the UK doesn't give two shits? That's right. London. To be fair, the South East in general. Well, I can tell that the South has went to shit in this country because, I think it was last Christmas, a whole bunch of people down south tried to boycott a supermarket. You want to know the reason? Good old St. Nick. You know, old Chubby Claus used a people down south. I'll recap since Trash Panda was in his own little universe. People down south tried to boycott a big old supermarket in the UK.
You've said this a couple of times, but
Yes.
yeah.
I was repeating because you said what?
No, I said uh-huh.
Oh, did you? My mistake.
Yeah.
So yeah. Tried to boycott them because apparently they were pushing an agenda. Because it was big old Chubby Claus himself using a vaccine passport to be able to travel. That's it. Steve's back. So yeah, apparently because of that, they were pushing an agenda, trying to control the population, and were fascist wankers. All of which is just bullshit. I just don't shop at Tesco because I can't be arsed. I don't need a reason. Just, you know, why shop at one place where I can live well for less? Which is generally one of the slogans for a different supermarket over here. Don't remember which one it is. It's one of them. One of the big ones. Could be Sainsbury's. That might be try something new. Is it Lidl? That's got to be Sainsbury's. That's some shit Sainsbury's would say. There we go. That should be providing a constant amount of screws. There we go. That's better. So these belts aren't at full capacity. They're running 360 a minute instead of 480. So 3/4. But there's such a backup that, yeah, they're going to be running at 480 for a while. Right, next layer up should be... I want to say mod frames. And, yep, modular frames. So I need 18 reinforced iron plate and 12... Right, how am I doing this? Because there's 12 here. Also, why is that still there? Just jump down. I need to go check the previous iron so I can see how the hell I have this going. Quick swig. I should probably check what we need for a slightly more efficient mode of transportation. At least for items. I wanted to get drones going, is basically what I'm saying. However, we don't have that milestone yet. Should have brought the truck. Oh well. Table.
Copper, rubber, quick wire, and plastic.
You don't use a
Those are
table.
the only 5 ingredients for everything.
Cable, rubber, copper sheet, plastic,
Quick wire, and plastic.
We got all of that?
That is literally, I mean, granted, it's very, very large quantities of each of those items.
Do you want me to bring some plastic over whilst I'm on my way?
I need 4,800 plastic altogether.
If I bring you 5,000, do you need any rubber brought over?
Well, I need to
How much rubber do you need?
see what we have in the first place.
1,000. 2,000. 3,000.
I still got to whip together. Oh,
4,000.
wait, I have a whole bunch of these already. Like, I got circuit boards and stuff already.
Do you need me to bring over some rubber? Yes or no?
Looking in the containers.
I'll take it as a yes. I can only bring 400.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bring some rubber over. We have, like, pretty much all the other stuff. In any case, let me do these computers, please, because I'm trying to make something more permanent, and we'll make another platform for other things. I'll make another platform for the heavy frames and stuff if I have to.
All I'm going to do is give you the materials.
Yeah.
I was coming over here anyways because I need to check the iron platform.
Yeah.
Fuck, if you want, because of how much... Supercomputers don't actually use that much. Do you use any iron? I don't think they do.
Oh, I'm gonna do the power shards too. Do they use iron?
Yeah.
The recipes that I currently have going do not.
Right. Okay. Well, if you want, heavy modular frames can be set up on the iron platform once big factory is done.
Cool.
Just saves you building another platform. Also, yeah, I need to come get the resources for two smart splitters. I'll say 10, just so I have enough.
Pretty much have everything but the rubber here.
Cool. Well, I only have 400 rubber.
Got a couple of the AI splitter or AI
Limiters.
AI limiters.
Cool, well, if I
Already.
drop off all this plastic and shit with you... Right, where do you want plastic and shit?
There's space in this container.
I'm gonna say, there's just a storage... Just a player
Right here
crate.
behind the crafting table.
There's just a player crate up top with... By the way, that's full, I need more space.
Yeah, the crate up top is from all of the disassembling I did.
Yeah. I need more space. And I can't make basically anything.
Well, I'm already sorting through all these things looking for stuff, so just fill in.
Fine.
There's a lot of space in this container right here on the end.
Right.
Look at all this
Smart
plastic.
splitter. Why the hell just 8? No, I need to go into my build and add it to my fucking... Right, I need some rotors, I need some AI limiters. You got any limiters?
What?
Any AI limiters knocking about?
Yeah,
I do
Here.
require some.
there's, I don't know how many some is, but
10.
oh, you're gonna have to craft a couple. Because I have 8. Here you go.
Okay. I'm gonna say, really, I only need like 2.
Take all 8 because I've got the list of resources to make 100 of them.
Okay. Well, whatever modular engines we have, which is... Actually, I'm checking that we don't need modular engines for any milestones. Objectives we can complete later. But milestones, if we have need for a turbo motor, totally needs modular. Can't even make that yet, so never mind. Turbo motor, oh. Hey, Hawk, you're gonna hate me.
How do you figure?
There's something after heavy modular frame.
Nah, it's okay.
So, to make... Well, to be able to have plutonium fuel rods, non-fissional uranium, plutonium pellets, encased plutonium cells, nuclear pasta. I'm not joking.
Nuclear what?
Nuclear pasta.
Nuclear what?
Pasta.
Nuclear what?
Pasta.
It's definitely not pasta.
It's pasta.
It's not pasta.
Pasta. Pasta.
It's not it's not back in back in the past. It is like
Pasta.
pasta like pastafarian, pasta.
Pastafarian. Pasta. But still, nuclear pasta. That? Can I just point out, they use a gigawatt for something. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, that physics is. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Also, phase 8 is when we get copper powder.
What is quick wire stack size? 500?
500, yeah. Jesus Christ, we need stuff like encased plutonium cells, plutonium fuel rods, particle accelerators. Jesus Christ. The Fixit particle accelerator uses electromagnetic fields to propel particles at very high speeds and energies. The specific design allows for varieties of processes such as matter generation and conversion. Warning, power usage is extremely high, unstable, and varies per recipe. But to even be able to get that, we need to be able to make turbo motors. To make turbo motors, we need fused modular frames. For fused modular frames, we need radio control units. For radio control units, we need never mind, we can make radio controller units. Apparently we shouldn't be able to make supercomputers yet.
Shouldn't?
Yeah, apparently we haven't unlocked it.
I don't know how that's possible, seeing as we've been making them.
I wonder if it's some sort of Oh, research. We researched for it. So yeah, you can research for stuff to get there faster, or you can just unlock them. Because I was going to say, supercomputers are unlocked in a tier 7 thing. So, yeah. I'm just putting the reinforced plates into Logistics Mark V since we have them lying around. We have lots of them lying around, I should say. Is there any others that we're missing just supercomputers for? We're missing a single computer in hover packs. Assembly director system. I don't know what this does. I think this is just a product. Cool. Right, after we've got the nuclear power, we need to set up some sort of bauxite refinement. Right. Alvida's in. Sugar Cube, I require a lift. I said I require a lift, dickhead. I require a fucking lift. Come on. Just give me a lift, twat bag. For fuck's sake. Finally. I'm basically where it's stopping. Right, well. I've turned off the quick wire tractor. Consider
Why?
it. It's only dropping off like 4 stacks at a time.
Oh yeah. Because we're so backlogged right now that your awesome sync's not even keeping up.
Hey, it's just bringing over more than 480 items a minute.
Yeah.
So there's not exactly a whole lot we can do right now.
Okay, what's last? But not least is circuit boards, which we have a problem with circuit boards.
We need 4 billion of them.
We don't produce them fast enough.
We'll make more assemblers.
So that's what I'm thinking. Actually, what's our circuit board rate? We need 8 circuit boards per minute.
No, we don't. Because I can tell you for certain the computers take more than 7 a minute.
No. Oh. Oh fuck, I forgot to overclock to figure out what all of this stuff is doing.
Come on, grab onto the power pole. There. I should deal with these spares. I really should.
Cable and wire. I need cable and wire. Cable and-
Wait, what do you need cable and wire for?
Well, if I'm going to finish this setup,
Okay, fair.
and maybe a
Oh,
little bit of concrete.
Oh, concrete. Believe it or not, we have lots of.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like a Billy Bad, even though I'm not carrying my ammo right now. I feel like a real Billy Badass, like toting this gun around.
Yeah, I just hold the gun even though I don't have ammo.
Yeah, it's just...
Like, for some reason, it just feels like the animals won't mess with you.
Oh, assemblers are made from... Wait, assemblers are made from quick wire? No.
No. Assemblers are made...
Rotors. That's what I'm missing. Is rotors. I'm an idiot.
Believe it or not, we have a couple of those as well.
We have a whole bunch of those. The storage in this place is crap.
Yeah, it is. Right, so we need 18, 36. That can't be right. 36 a minute. Fucking hell. So out of all of these, producing all the shit we need one row plus that plus 1/5 of this one. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot.
A lot.
A lot. What else are the... I'm trying to think and it's
So-
not working.
It pumps out. We figured out 7.5 a minute.
Yep.
That's not mine. No, it's not mine. No, because I've chugged every single one I drink down. I am not drinking this because it's not mine and it's Trent's, and I don't do washback. I have chugged every Gatorade down that I have drank. What is equals 7.5
We need another 12.
times 2.5?
7.5 times 2.5.
Yeah, 250%, right?
Right.
That would be 18.75
Yes.
is how much per minute one can produce.
Yes.
We're pulling 3.75 a minute from one machine.
Yes. I have nothing that I need.
And 26.25 a minute from the other. Although, to be fair, I need to hook up power so I can determine what we're pulling a minute when we are running. Brain not working. When we are running overclocked.
There. I've got to quickly look something up. It's got nothing related to stream, but I've got to look something up anyways.
It's not related to stream. But I really need to look this up.
Yeah, because it's going to bug me. Okay, cool. Look, there was some information I didn't know, which I needed to know. And it was a toss-up between two of them. There was two things which it could have been, but I didn't know which one of the two. So I had to look it up.
It's a weird number. The supercomputers, when triple overclocked, pull out 4.69 minute.
Yep. Well, divide that by 2.5.
That's their production.
Wait, what was it? 4.69.
Yeah.
So I produce 1.876 at 100%.
Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. 1.88.
No, 1.876.
Well, it says 1.88, and then whenever I do 250%, it bumps up to 4.69.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Now, I'm fairly sure, unlike the rest of the ones downstairs, I don't exactly have to be careful with what belts I'm using. At least for the reinforced iron plates, because there's 5. There's 10. 15. 20. 25. There's 30. Got no concrete now.
5 computers a minute. I'm producing 3.75 computers a minute. No, I'll be producing 9.38. I'll also be producing 9.38 high-speed connectors and oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't. Oh, fuck.
Well done.
Whatever. I just don't care anymore.
I don't know what you've done, but well done.
Just don't care anymore. I know that we need a total of 8 circuit boards, but like not overclocked. We need 26.25 plus points. We need 30 a minute.
That's not too bad.
That's not overclocked.
That's not
The
too bad.
assembler only puts out 18.75 a minute.
So you need a couple of them.
2 assemblers would meet the needs for a 2 assemblers would meet the needs for why can't I talk?
I don't know. Cat got your tongue?
Yeah, something like that. Jeez. 2 assemblers would meet the needs for for non-overclock speed.
So you need 2.5 times the amount of assemblers. So 5.
So you're saying 5 well, so 2 assemblers like over meets the need.
By how much?
Well, if we only need, what did I say we needed?
30.
30 a minute? Yeah. 18.
So call it 36 a minute they're producing.
So we only need 30 a minute. 2 assemblers will produce 37.5 a minute.
Cool. So at full overclock we need what, 75 a minute?
Okay.
I think I'm doing the maths right there.
Okay.
So yeah, just make it happen. How hard can it be? Right, that's a majorly so overflow goes that way, and the only thing which should be going through this anyways is reinforced iron plates. And then nothing goes
Or-
through the right channel.
If we have 4 assemblers, we'll actually be able to keep up with demand.
Cool. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, these 8 constructed assemblers that I'm using will overproduce the iron plates, which is why they're running for a smart splitter. So then, when they inevitably overcreate, the rest can get pushed to storage. Or connected into the storage. Oh, Schmoopsy's playing the new LEGO Star Wars game. I've been wanting to try that. Oh, dude. I didn't tell you about a while back my headphones decided to bust, did I? Hog's really good at going quiet.
No, you didn't.
God, he goes into full fucking focus mode, don't you?
Sorry.
You're all good. Well, yeah, a while back my headphones bust.
So you know how I, okay, you know how I build up in this game?
Yeah.
Like I build 300. Well, I don't build 360 degrees. I build in a spherical pattern. Like
You build
I,
equidistant in
I,
every direction.
I build 3-dimensionally instead of 2-dimensionally with flat dimensions, right?
Yes.
Like right now, you're building 3-dimensionally. You got multiple floors going on.
Well, yeah, because if I was to build it 2D,
Huh?
being
Say goodbye to my children. Are we finally getting rid of them?
I thought you were going to fucking murder him. I'm
I gotta say,
picturing
yes, they're actually leaving for the weekend to go spend the weekend with their dad.
there, but I'm picturing in my head buff Russian guy holding a Luger. I don't care that Beluga is a stereotypical German gun. And he's just saying that whilst, yeah. Of course, in one of those blue and white striped shirts that that all Russians wear, obviously. I just, in my head, that's what's going on. I can't do a Russian accent, so I'm not going to try and, imitate what it would sound like. And I'm fairly sure if I tried, I would end up with a buff Russian dude in my house with a Luger. Probably talking some shit about how I offended Putin. So now I must pay the ultimate sacrifice. For the motherland. Naturally. Fucking hell. How have I not been banned from Twitch? With some of the shit that I say, I'm fucking surprised I'm not banned.
All right, where were we?
Talking about big Russian guys with Lugers telling you to say goodbye to your kids.
Oh yeah.
I think that's how far we got. At least that's how far I got in my own head. I don't know what you were doing.
Me neither.
Yeah, I was just thinking about big buff Russian dudes.
To be fair, I never know what I'm doing.
In fact, neither do I. Right, now I've got to connect those together and all. Should be fairly easy. Ah, shit. I want to start tearing walls out in order to get myself some more concrete. Just temporarily remove some walling. There we go. I've got myself a bit more concrete now.
Good. Um. Fuck. Well. Try and build something. You fall off the edge of the platform.
Yep.
I really just. You know what I need to do? I need to do something stupid and put railing around the top of the platform.
That would be stupid. You have to be a moron to do that. Hey, Hawk sounds right up your alley.
Nope. Well, it's done. I'm gonna do it now. I know you have railing unlocked.
Yeah, I've had Raylan unlocked for ages.
Let's see here. You know what I need to unlock on mine? Ladders.
Honestly, ladders are fairly useful. They don't need to ramp everywhere. You can just ladder. And they're really fucking cheap as well. I don't know why I keep putting these on the floor when it's the ceiling, but I've got to actually put the lift through. Right, cool. So that's going all the way to make the modular frames correctly. So it's 12 per piece. 12 times 12 is 144. So we need to go down to rods and figure out how not to die. Hey, rod, would you look about? Right, which ones aren't being used? Sweet, summoned one. 15, 30, 60, 90, 105, 120. That can't be right. $30, $60, $90, $120, but that only leaves 4 to go to storage.
Your storage.
Which implies that I had about 2/3 of a smeltery that went to produce rods actually going to storage, which doesn't sound right. To be fair, some of it was probably overclocked, but we've got the capacity that I don't need to overclock anything. Steve's back, by the way. Actually, excess of that one will be fed to these, which go down to storage. Alright, it'll be fine.
Ah,
60.
much gooder. I can't fall off the platform now.
Cool.
Alright, let's finish building this.
Probably not a bad idea. I've put a smart splitter there instead. I can immediately just say... Oh no, that's got to be a merger, never mind. Bring that down to floor level. Bring that to about there. in actual fact needs to be about there. Which means all of this needs to be torn out. Which means I lag about. Which means this has got to be fucking connected up to there again. Which finally means that might connect to a 90-degree bend. And then I find out that this isn't even correct. Fuck! $15, $30, $45, $60, $75, $90, $105, to sum up. $120. Hold on. That one's carrying 30. That one's carrying 45. That one's carrying 60. That one's carrying 75. That one's carrying 90. That's 105. So this is 120. However, right there, I've got to go and slap a smart splitter. And at the moment, this is just acting like an oversized waste of space. So, right is for
My life.
overflow. Center, I'm ignoring that because it's true for me as well. It's for iron. Never mind. Left is for none. Right is for overflow. Center is for iron rod. So now as soon as it backs up, it will dump into storage instead. Which is exactly what I'm wanting. Yep, gotta go up another one. Hey, Hawk, I was watching a good movie yesterday. Before I started streaming.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
It was one of the older movies.
What movie?
It's one where they drive a hearse.
A hearse?
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
2.
Go-
Ghostbusters 2.
Busters?
Ghostbusters
Huh?
is fucking awesome. Yeah. Ghostbusters 2. Yes, you are correct. God, I need to play Car Mechanic Sim and actually finish building Ecto 1. Because yes, Car Mechanic Simulator, which is another game I play. I have a mod which gives me a 1959 Cadillac hearse, which is what Ecto 1 is. It's a 59 hearse. Made by Cadillac, obviously. And I have... Actually, I've got 2 of them. So, the plan is... build one of them into a faithful recreation of Ecto 1. And build the other one into a turbocharged monster Ecto 1. Because, yeah, what's the point in having a 59 Hz, which can have a supercharger in it, if it doesn't have a supercharger in it?
Fair enough.
And you know that supercharger's sticking out the fucking hood.
Fair enough. Oh, how to do this, how to do this, how to do this.
Well,
I agreed.
I put that wrong way.
Thought.
No, I'm ho. There's a difference.
Thought. What if I did this? Attach that there.
Right, one there. One there. To be fair, I could have compacted this massively. I just move all these in several notches. Oh well. This is a video game. What's done cannot be undone. It's physically impossible. It must stay now. Ain't that right, Hawk?
Sure.
Hey, well. Oh, it's not that the belt's too long, it's that I can't afford it. I'm dead again. Never mind, half heart. Well, half a bit of health. And I have no healing items on me this time. I'm gonna have to go down to the ground and forage. Soon. Not now, I'm busy.
No, I'm busy.
I'll forage later. Speaking of foraging, you wanna play Stardew again at some point?
Yeah, probably. I need to play Minecraft again at some point.
I need to play Minecraft again at some point.
I'm not saying, but I'm saying. I am an Adults Craft player or member, and I have not been playing.
Same.
I don't know if this is gonna do the trick, but
But
we're gonna do it anyway, or we're gonna try to do it anyway. Put up railing so that I didn't fall off the platform.
yay, how the hell have I managed to misalign basically all of these?
And guess what I managed to do?
Fall off a platform. There's a reason I call you an idiot. That's because most of the
I
time,
don't know
you're an idiot.
how I don't know how I pulled it off. Oh shit. You're gonna love this. Maybe.
You do realize love and hate are two different words. That mean usually the complete opposite. In fact, they are in fact antonyms of each other. See, I can use big words, therefore I speak English. But not very good. Well,
I speak English.
that's a merger. That's a splitter.
Oh, this is where it get complicated. Right here. I have to get
The merger dipshit. I've been putting the wrong ones on them all. Fucking hell. You would think after a certain amount of hours in this game, I'll be at least competent at it.
competent.
It's one of
What's
those.
that?
It's one of those big English words I don't understand. I heard my mummy say it, so I thought I would repeat it. I think it's a type of sandwich. Dipshit. Not you. I haven't connected those up. I should probably do that. I'm out of plates again. I'll just grab them from this. Like, there's plenty of them in here. There. Now, if I was smart, which I'm not claiming I am, if I was smart, I would have stacked these constructors. Say from screws, I would have stacked them on top of each other. So the ones for the screws will be on top of the ones for the rods which are making the screws. Instead of in front. I reckon that's just easier. But oh well. Can't dwell on the past and all that shit. Well, you can, but it'll fucking get you nowhere. That's rotors as well, and then that's versatile framework. So stators and versatile frame, well, motors and versatile frame won't be online for a bit.
Huh?
I'm going to have to steal one of the outputs of steel beam and steel pipe from crows and just drone those over to here to make the shit that we need. By the way, I'm coming over because I need some steel beam and some steel pipe.
You do that.
Yes. I'm actually bringing the truck so I can finally put the spare, like, 3 pairs of Blade Runners back.
I'm almost done with this build, and I'm going to finish filling in.
Well, I've still got to connect up rotors to the final machines that they're going to. And then it's just a matter of connecting everything that's left over and pumping it to storage. So yeah, we don't actually have that much left.
Right. We don't.
I've got to quickly think.
Think too hard, you might hurt yourself.
Oh no. Mark V belt can carry 760 items a minute. So that's the fastest we would ever run a Mark III miner at. Because there's just no point in running it faster.
Yup.
The fastest you can run a smelter is, I want to say 75 a minute. 30 times 2.5, 75. God, this system's going to need upgrading again.
Probably.
Actually, no, because I have 16 smelters. I have 16 smelters to 1 node. So, 760 divided by 16. I have to run all of the smelters at 47.5, which is doable. But that's going to need 192 power shards to do that. And that's just the smelters, not anything else. Right, your backup Blade Runners are back. Crow's backup Blade Runners are back. My backup Blade Runners are back. Where the fuck did I put the jetpack? So our supercomputer's
Awesome sauce.
producing yet?
No, I'm starting to fill in the resources. So
Alright, cool.
just because of how I've got it organized, and I want to see how well my lame brain design worked, I just asked that you let me do the filling.
Okay. I am more than happy to leave you alone with it.
I may or may not have partially over-engineered this process, but fuck it.
Can I at least come have a look at it?
Oh, hells yeah.
If I promise
Like,
not to
I'm not-
fuck with anything?
I have to get more shards for overclocking purposes.
It's got a railing. You've still got this container full of fucking plastic.
Yeah, well, yeah. 2, 3, 4. So this is the furthest back into it. This is the 4 assemblers for the circuit boards. However, this right here splits it because you need 1 here and 7 on the other side.
Well, you need
Maybe I didn't do
3.75 a
enough
minute there.
splits. I didn't do enough splits. Fuck. I'll have to throw an additional splitter in here.
No, you'll be fine.
No. It's fine. It's okay. I actually expected, or I should have thought about that. This right here is being split. Oh no, that's 4. So this is being split 2. Yeah, no. Wait a second. This is the right numbers. Yeah. I'm going to get 7 over at the other side, and I'm going to get 1 over here. Yep. Yeah. I got the
Right,
ratios
yeah.
right. And on the back side, these are all feeding off of one single storage.
He said
So
backside.
I did 4 splits on the backside of the assemblers
Yeah,
here.
He
so
said
that the
backside
assemblers
again.
I load, sort of load balanced it back here.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here. On these manufacturers, this one container here is where the quick wire is going, and it gets split 2-to-1 ratio between the 2 machines, which is why it's got a 3-way splitter on it.
Right.
All this, I got the circuit boards into this machine because it requires 7 per, coming in on 2 separate belts, just so that I can
Cool.
up that.
I wonder.
This assembler's doing its job.
Temporarily,
5 a minute.
would it be feasible to use a truck instead of a drone to get shit where it is, or an Explorer?
I don't know. What? Yeah, why?
Because I need steel over iron.
Oh, I get what you're asking. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm thinking an Explorer uses all vehicles in the game that we can drive use fuel at the same rate per mile. They all get the same miles per gallon, basically. Just the Explorer has a higher top speed.
Right.
So it will cover, say, 10 miles, use a certain amount of fuel in a certain amount of time.
Yep.
And go on.
No. Finish your thought process.
Right. And
I'm an idiot.
the tractor can cover the same 10 miles with the same amount of fuel, but it just takes longer.
Mm-hmm.
So if we've got enough fuel coming in, surely it makes sense to replace, depending on if we need large or small scale amounts of iron products. Large amounts, it will make sense to replace the tractor with a truck. Small scale, it will make sense to replace the tractor with an Explorer. Right, either way, I'm going to go wrap up iron production.
So there is one thing that I haven't done here yet, by the way.
There is one thing. What is that one thing?
Yep, one thing. Um, everything is still working off of MK1, like delivery systems. So if we care about like speed on this and like keeping it everything like filled up, maybe a little help upgrading all the belts
Oh,
if that's important.
you mean what? Just all of the belts in there are Mark 1?
Yeah, these are all Mark 1s.
You want some encased beams?
I'm probably gonna need some, yeah, because I don't have any on me.
Right, I don't know how many.
You know what? There's some down in the chest down below, so no, I'm not worried about that.
I'm also gonna go check steel production, see how much is over there. Also, I don't know where the jetpack is. I can't find it. Like, I've somehow misplaced a fucking jetpack.
Yeah, that's kind of
Kind of a problem.
yeah.
How the fuck do you misplace a jetpack? A jetpack's not the fucking tackle which you put in your sunglasses holder and forgot about. It's a jetpack. They don't just wander off. So, dipshit, where did you put it? Not you.
Wouldn't blame you if you called me a dipshit. I kind of am.
No, I'm talking to myself there. Genuinely, not a fucking clue. Plenty of fuel, but no jetpack. Do I need to make myself a new jetpack?
Potentially, yes.
It looks like I have to. Also, mycelia. That's something I could do with. There's a little bit. There's some more. God, my eyes are slow. I only seem to notice stuff as I'm exiting a menu. Like if I'm looking for something in storage, I'll only see it after I've already hit E.
Quick wire gets used in the construction of.
Yes.
The computers themselves.
Do you have
Because
enough quick wire?
oh yeah,
Cool. Just making sure.
yeah. I just put the exact amount of let's see here, quick wire. This one gets that much. That one gets that much. That's right.
Right, well, I have 4 more tickets, so what do I spend them on? Organization requires 10.
Rubber.
Buying rubber.
Where did the rubber go that you brought over here?
Yes. I know, there's bits and pieces everywhere. I can only carry like 100 or so rubber. Or like
Okay, I need a
400
total
or
of
something.
I need a total of 1,200.
Well, head over to your production. There's plenty there.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna have to.
Right, I need steel pipes.
There's still pipes in here. Let's see here.
Where's in here?
No, not in there. Fuck, I don't remember where I put them. I put some steel pipes somewhere.
Right, let me go quickly check, because I need to go see how many bloody storages I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, that's a lot.
I would say if we had a storage container or something like that capable of holding it, that maybe having a sugar cube delivering rubber over here and plastic over here would be nice, but that way we don't have to always go out and get it.
Yes.
Just a sugar cube though.
Yeah.
We don't need the full monster. We don't need the full unit.
Right, well, I need another 400 steel pipe.
Is there not enough steel pipe in all those containers there?
Not that I could find. To be fair, there might be more.
Oh,
Let me have another look through a lot of them.
low ass sugar cube.
To be fair, one of the sugar cubes is turned off. Like, I've just packed it up. Nope. I'm gonna have to check crows, because I need to make. And you're gonna kill me when you hear a number. 72 industrial storage units.
I was that I just built 20 of them. So
I found some steel
that's
pipe.
not gonna.
I
That,
found
that number's not gonna.
I have plenty of steel pipe. Like, Crow's got 3 sets of blade runners over here. And,
Uh-huh.
and a detonator, and some beacons, and a rebar gun. Can I craft anything? I can craft spiked rebar. And mycelia biomass. Never turn mycelia into biomass.
Why?
Because mycelia is used for recipes alongside biomass.
Oh, then why did they have a mycelia biomass recipe?
Because mycelia is a organic material, therefore can be turned into biomass.
Interesting.
But you shouldn't.
All right, I'm bringing 5,000 rubber back.
Right, on your way back, can you stop at the Caterium drop-off spot? You know the one I'm talking about. Well, pick-up spot, where Sugar Cube picks up the... Where Sugar Cube picks up the Caterium quick wire. Holy shit! And can you just re-enable autopilot? Do you know how to enable autopilot on a vehicle?
You gotta talk to the vehicle, right?
You've got to go to drive it. Press Q. Click enable autopilot. And then hop off. And don't stand in front of it. And it should...
Start moving.
Well, after it fills up with Caterium.
Well, this thing's not even at the load station.
I parked it at the load station. Like, I manually drove it.
There we go. It's driving now.
Sweet. How the fuck did it move? Oh shit, I've run out of fuel in my tank. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay, I'll be the Zoom.
Gesundheit.
Was? I say goodbye, and in response, Gesundheit. Ja, Deutsch ist sehr gut.
Noch sprachen Sie Deutsch.
I can tell. Now, when it comes to major languages of the world, I need to learn a single phrase in every single one of them.
Fuck you.
No, just I don't speak your language.
Okay, let's see here. No, not that one. You know what? I'll stick the excess in this one.
So, you know, if I'm in a foreign country where English isn't the native tongue, say I'm in Scotland, for example, where they don't speak English. At least not properly. Oh, I know a couple Scotsmen are going to hate me for that, but screw it. Sorry, Wogie. Sorry, Pro. Hey, I just need to be able to say in Scots. Sorry, I don't speak Scots. I know I'm ginger and I should be able to speak Scots, but I don't. So I've got the hair of the Scots. Yeah, I'm named after an Irish guy. Nothing about me says English, apart from the accent. Which even then, that's a fucking push.
Oh shit.
Ah, scheiße.
Fuck.
I don't
I
know.
messed up.
I don't know the equivalent for fucking German.
We need 100 of those, and there needs 20 times 100 is 2,000.
Uh-huh. Why don't I know the German equivalent for fuck? That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me immensely. I can fix this problem. It will translate. So, Deutsch. Okay, it turns out Scheiße is not the translation for shit. Okay, never mind.
Rubber.
It is. Oh, that's fucking confusing.
100 of those. Okay, so yeah.
Right. Hulk, do you want to know how they spell fuck in German?
Huh.
SCHEI squiggly B E. Do you want to know how they spell shit in German?
Huh.
SCHEI double SE.
They're very close to each other.
They are pronounced the exact same way because the squiggly B is pronounced as a double S. So
Nice.
Scheiße can mean fuck or shit or crap.
Depending on how you insinuate it.
Hey,
All right, I need 22. Ah. Is that 2,200? No. That's 2,200.
Okay, that's a slight issue. My mic's picking up noises it shouldn't.
5 times
Not a clue.
100. Is 500.
Why am I going up here? I'm supposed to be... I need concrete. I'm supposed to be going down. I need more ammo.
Need more ammo.
I just want to be able to fire my gun in the air whenever I want. Once again, like I assume every American does when they are happy about something. Right?
Sure.
Just when they accidentally
I
give you...
problem. I'm having a problem.
Uh-oh. What?
For some odd reason, the quick wire on one of my belts isn't actually moving.
Destroy the belt, reconnect it. Also, does the machine have power?
Yes.
Okay, destroy the belt, place it back.
Alright, now we're cooking with bacon grease. Cool.
Yes, we are.
Alright, so the last thing I need to add to the system is cable.
Cool. Why did I pick up cable instead of concrete like I was supposed to, you dumb shit?
Because I said cable.
Thing is, you say cable when I was already back at the iron factory. Like, when I was already back up top. I'm just a fucking moron.
Is it weird that I have
Yes.
the... Okay.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What were you gonna ask?
Uh, okay, this belt isn't working either.
Is it weird that... Is what weird?
Is it gonna bother you?
Yes, it is. You know what I'm like.
Is it weird that I have the urge to just like fill all of these containers plumb full of the ingredients that they contain so that basically supercomputers are always being made until we run out of one or the other?
Considering we don't need all that many supercomputers, yes.
Yet. We don't need them yet.
How do you know?
Do you want programmable splitters? That's a supercomputer.
No, it's a programmable splitter.
Well, it takes a supercomputer.
I know.
You know?
I was being an arsehole.
So like I really want to like come through and just stockpile. Okay, that system's working. Needs 10 to make 150 of them. So that's where the 1500 goes. Okay, let's make sure all the other systems are up and running.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, this is a lot of storage that I'm putting in.
Yeah. So the system is operational.
Sweet.
So we'll have computers in however much time.
Sweet.
Uh, Actually, that's a good question. What's it producing them at? Because it looks to be consistent, sort of. No, not very consistent because of the high-speed connectors.
Well, yeah, because you need 3 high-speed connectors for every supercomputer.
Yeah, but this thing produces 9 a minute, which is not fast enough to. Oh, it pulls 14 a minute. Okay.
See, there's your problem.
Well, I could clock the freaking manufacturer down a little bit.
Or you just let it run how it is.
I could. Then machines keep turning on and off and on and off and on and
That's
off.
fine.
If it were running at full, it'd be producing a little over 4 a minute, like 4.5 a minute. So yeah, whatever. Needed to do something and now I can't remember what I was going to do.
Well done.
Oh, that's right. I was going to upgrade all of the. Needed to go grab the steel beams or some beams. So I can upgrade all the belts.
You should probably do that. Five, 6, 7, 8.
Did you notice all the glorious 90-degree angles?
I did.
My build was totally focused on pulling those off. I'll be honest, I really didn't care about the rest of the layout.
Fair.
Well, I was trying to actually make the layout make sense, but that's beside the point.
Right, so then if I just go... Fuck.
What?
I just misplaced some.
Now everything just flies through the system.
Yay!
Fly.
Somebody tells me that isn't aligned, and that's because it's not.
Yeah, why?
Huh?
Cool. Okay, you do that.
Right, you know what I'll do before this is no, I want that one.
Think all of the belts got upgraded? Whatever. If there's one not upgraded, it's not gonna really fuck with the system. And then we could play that game. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh, does that mean I can drop you down a massive kill hole?
Fuck yeah.
Because that's clearly what happens in those games. Would it be boring if it would just let go? Right? Like, you've got to get dropped down a massive kill hole. Or are we doing a bit Doctor Who version of it?
What's the Doctor Who version?
So I mean it's weakest link still. However, the host is a robot instead, and if you lose, you get incinerated. Just flat out, laser out of her face. Incineration.
Incinerated. Well, we're up to 8 computers now, by the way.
Yay.
I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Gotta get a better way up there. Like, yeah. I've got the ramps.
I've completed the task that you wanted me to complete.
Sweet.
So let's look at the other mile markers. Oh, come on.
What?
Oh, we need the alclad aluminum sheets. And you're not producing bauxite yet, are you?
Nope.
Yeah, we need that and copper. I like, man, that's what we should work on is getting that, the alclad aluminum sheets. Why? Because then we could upgrade to MK5 belts.
I know we could.
And then that's the only thing that we'll be using.
You ain't wrong.
What's the resource for an MK5 belt?
I think it's aluminium sheet.
Oh man.
I can have a quick look.
We can't do the aluminum casings yet either.
Nope.
So that one's out of the question. And
BELT.
radio control units. We don't have access to that yet.
I'm fairly sure we can make them
You unlocked supercomputer early.
through research.
Yeah, through research.
We can make radio control units. No, we can't. They need aluminium. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't even fabricate that yet. Yeah. Let's see here. This one just requires regular computer. Oh, nope. It requires sheet aluminum. So every single thing I just looked at requires aluminum.
Right. Mark 5. Oh. Hey. Cool.
Oh, used modular frames. That's what you were talking about, huh?
Yes. On the wiki, you can actually just get told what the visual appearance is.
What do you mean?
So a Mark 1 belt is slim and thin with small LEDs spaced half a meter apart. Mark 2 has slightly higher edges, slightly larger LEDs spaced further apart. A Mark 3 has added metal guardrails and guard bars on the underside and has 2 sets of LEDs. Mark 4s have a thicker appearance, higher edges, guardrails removed, single large bar LED. And Mark 5 adds metal guardrails, reflective bars on the belt, same LED pattern as the Mark 4. And it does require alkali aluminium sheets. So we need to be producing those by the ton.
So I just looked. Every milestone requires an immense amount of aluminum right now.
Yep.
Every milestone.
Yep.
So until an aluminum factory is up and running, we can't move on.
Pretty much.
And then also looking at it, phase 4 looks like it requires us to unlock
Everything. Jam. Yeah, well, neither me nor Hawk have messed with aluminium before. Fuck, before this week, Hawk hadn't messed with a game before. Hey, Steve.
and now I'm addicted.
You're a dick, that's for certain.
I'm a dick. I'm a dick.
At least he admits
I'm
it.
addicted to you.
Please don't be.
All right, so phase 4, we literally have to complete pretty much all the tiers.
Well, you better start crying.
And we can't do a single one of the tiers until aluminum's up and running.
Exactly.
Interesting.
It is.
Aluminum is easy to get a ton once you get it set properly.
Yeah. Well, is that because of the lag? Good. Because trust me, Hawk was streaming this earlier. His was worse than mine.
Yeah.
With no
My
one
feed
connected
was
to his
bad.
world.
And my computer kept on freezing on me.
Can you see how many tickets we've got missing? Please.
Are there any in the chests first?
There's 4 in the main hub chest.
I will go check the sink then.
Because if there's 2, I want you to grab something.
What else do you need?
Fuck's sake.
You wanted me to grab something. I just did what you said.
Okay, I should be more specific. Grab something big if it's 2.
Just had to specify size. Fucking A.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put the tweezers away. 6 altogether. What am I getting?
6.
Oh, there was 2 in there, so now I have 6.
Oh, right. Sweet. Go to the awesome shop, and in architecture, it should be tilted walls. I want to say it's called tilted walls.
That would be under walls, not architecture.
It's under architecture. Trust me.
The only thing you haven't bought in under architecture is structural frame sets.
Okay, it's
And
under
that
walls
costs
then.
10 tickets. Ramp. Nope. Ah.
Thank you. Fucking elbow lag. Well, Jen, would you prefer Hawk's perspective just because he's working on something more interesting? Because to be fair, he is.
I built a great super, not very efficient, but great supercomputer factory.
Okay, so apparently what I'm doing is just boring. But it needs to be done.
You are placing a bunch of foundation
It,
everywhere.
well, it needs to be done.
I wonder if there's a way to optimize this thing to produce a bit more consistent. We would have to like double up on some of the machines, huh?
What, the supercomputers?
Yeah.
Probably.
Specifically, we would need at least like an additional. You think that's pushing money? That's already done building all of its stuff. Okay. We need a second high-speed connector manufacturer to keep the machine running.
I think I'll just overclock the one we've got. Or is it
Already
all...
overclocked.
Okay then.
Yeah, and it still pushes out less than the manufacturer draws.
Right.
I would say we would need to find a way to tie a second one into it.
Right, as long as I've got ramp ways to go up to each of the floors, then I reckon we're fine.
I wish you could stack, like naturally stack construction machines like the manufacturers and the assemblers and stuff.
Oh shit, that was close. I just managed to walk up a bloody edge.
Like the way you're able to stack storage.
Aye.
I mean, it's got the platform on top. Why can't it be set up to like stack with itself?
Because somebody tells me when they're designing machinery, the one thing they don't factor for is the weight of more machinery on top of it.
Gosh. Just sounds like they wanted to make things more complicated than they need to be.
You just put a foundation in between, and I've just fallen through literally everything.
Oh yeah, to do the foundation in between, you got to do all, like, place the walls and freaking get the sizing right. And
Yep.
It's a lot of trouble.
Yep.
It's a big pain in the butt.
Yep. Just quickly get rid of all of these. See, that's what I was wanting. The tilted walls. Because they look good. Also, under architecture, we should have roofs as well. Because, again, they look good. So, how are you, Jim? That's far enough there. Fair dues.
All judging aside, there's over 30 of the supers done already.
Fair.
So, I mean, yeah, the system is less efficient than you would really want. But it's doing good.
Yep.
Like I said, like the only thing that we could probably do better is to have a secondary assembler working on not assembler. Is it an assembler? No, a secondary
Manufacturer.
manufacturer working on um, high-speed connectors.
Fair.
Because the computers were pumping out just fine. There was absolutely no delay waiting on the computers themselves.
Well, just think, if you make another manufacturer for high-speed connectors, then you've got to sort out stuff for additional. What's difficult? Circuit boards is what I was looking for then.
I think I might have miscalculated resources.
Well done. How badly?
I have excess circuit boards and excess quick wire.
Cool.
Well, the computer manufacturer is already done producing all the computers it's supposed to, and there's extra circuit boards and quick wire there.
So, how many supercomputers are we up to?
35.
So there's 30 computers sat in the other manufacturer right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we circuit boards and the freaking. Okay, so I got my math wrong too somehow. Somehow, like 30 something of my circuit boards that were needed for the high-speed connector went over to the computer machine instead.
Fair.
I don't know how the numbers got off.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I have no clue either. But I adjusted it, so
Fair.
now we're literally just waiting on high-speed connectors at this point in time.
That's what I'm wanting. Find whichever one has. Actually, never mind. I've got to do this by hand. Okay, in a vehicle, that one might open.
I'll be right back.
All right. Right, I'm gonna go get a bunch more concrete. What time is it? 20 past 2. Cool. Still nice and early. And I managed to hit every key on my keyboard whilst putting my drink back down. GGG. Fuckwit. That should be enough concrete. But just in case, there's some more. That should keep that busy for a while. Maybe an hour. I mean, it produces a stack and a bit in 5 minutes. So we've got a couple hours of waiting around until that's full again. Right, but one thing I really need is a jetpack. Jetpack's going to be useful. But I had one, and I lost it. Not a clue where it is. Absolutely no idea. Also, no iron rods. Correction, I'll soon have lots of iron rods, just no inventory space. Steve! Right, so... walls. I should be making these out of a different material. Those are concrete, and those are concrete. Okay, that's a little close, so I'm going to go one further out in each, well, in this direction. Cool, that lines up perfectly. This is only going to take a lot of concrete. There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. I'm assuming that doesn't poke through. Nope, it does. That's annoying. How the hell do I fix that? I'm not entirely sure there is a way to fix that. I wonder if a double ramp would work. If I placed it in the correct orientation. I don't know why it would. It probably won't. That's totally sticking through, ain't it? No, that doesn't stick through. Um... I'm pressing all the wrong fucking buttons, that one. Do tiled corner? Or tilted corner, I should say. No, that's not what I want either. I mean, kind of, but not really. Okay, so by the looks of it, these are going to come out because I can't actually find something to cover the corners with. It might just be a bit that we haven't bought yet. I don't know. Just get bunch rid of, yes. I can talk English, I swear. Get rid of a bunch of all of this. By bunch, I mean all of it. There we go. And unless I can find something... With these inverted ramp walls. Schmoopsy! Schmoopsy's raiding!
XSHMOOPSX rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Okay, now the bot works. Weird. Schmoopsy! How are you? How was your stream? Goggy! Let me get a shout out done. Since one of my mods is asleep, the other one is Grow. So yeah, Uncle Jimbo, hello. How are you? Oopsie, how was stream? I know, but at least I saw Steam say that you were playing Star Wars. Or Lego Star Wars. So yeah, I'm just here swearing and building, finishing my iron factory finally. And just check, we're getting close to the 100-hour mark. So yeah, how was stream? Hey, fair. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I've stopped questioning stuff like that. Well, by the sounds of it, it was a good stream. God, this is going to take forever. Aye, I noticed that you were playing the new Star Wars game. How is it? I've been meaning to buy it at some point. There we go. I didn't want to build just a brick, but I've been left with no choice. Fair news. So I'm assuming it's basically all the LEGO Star Wars games, but in a single thing. Steve, where you at, mate? Yeah, the giant flying thing. It's got a name. It's Steve. Don't ask why. But his name is Steve. It is. I'm going to try and make it a little bit not box. Because off to the side of this fairly overkill. I can't even say that. It's not overkill. I've got this. So I'm hoping I can have just build it up as high as needed and then roof it. So it's at least got a little extension. And then that's it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We're good. We're good. I saved it. Somehow. How the hell did I not fucking die then? Holy shit. Right, just get rid of all of those walls. Don't need them just yet. Get rid of that tiny 1 meter wall. Don't need it just yet. Right, all of this space, just not used. To be fair, there's probably a thing in the walls tab of the awesome shop that I just haven't checked yet. Right, I guarantee exactly what I want is in the awesome shop. But I haven't seen it yet, so does it really exist? I'll put the walls up later. To be fair, not even all the machines are actually hooked up yet. Most of them are. Some of them aren't. Next floor. I know that the floor's all done on that one, so next floor. Can Can I build an awesome shop by any chance? No. Yes. I have all the materials nearby, but I don't have all the materials on me. 200 screws. Don't know where those are coming from. It's not like this entire floor is just screw production. Sorry for the lag. Holy shit, it's lagging a lot now.
Okay.
Welcome back, Hawk.
So,
So whilst you were gone, some things happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those things are
Schmoopsy raided.
Schmoopsy rated.
Yes,
Hello,
Schmoopsy.
Schmoops, if you're still here.
Oh, crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Here's a controversial take. Not a massive fan of peanut butter.
Smooth.
But yeah, if I had to pick, smooth.
Crunchy is for camping.
Over here,
Actually, I can't either. So, like at home, smooth.
Schmoopsy's here.
When you're out camping and other things like that, crunchy.
God, look at that view, and base is over there. Well, over here, smooth is for eating. You can hardly hear Hawk. Hawk, speak up. I was gonna say,
Blah, blah, blah.
there. He's roughly the same volume as me on OBS. That's not Crow.
Dang, Corgi.
God,
That's hateful.
even Corgi,
Calling
one of the
me
even one of the OG AC members, can't tell the difference. What has this world come to? What has this world come to? God. Corgi, you're in the first 20 people to join the network. You should be able to tell the voices apart. Come on. Unbelievable. Oh, Hawk, by the way, we need to save up, like, 4 more tickets.
Hey, good girl. Hey, Schmoops. Hi, Corgi.
I can tell when it's Crow talking because he's one constantly fucking swearing at me. Or just calling me a bitch. Or whatever other phrases he likes to use. Why ain't... They ain't running because G's an idiot.
Pardon my French. You know what?
That's...
Taking this, even...
Don't speak French, so you're fine.
I'm moving one of the crafting benches up top
But,
for manual processing whenever we need to.
so whenever you need to hawk it up.
When I need to hawk it up because the system isn't working fast
Cool.
enough.
I don't remember how many rods are coming up here, so I'm just going to say T1 works, and then if I... Nope, T2 needs to be in there. Don't have any T2. Damn. Kogol has went to lurk. Absolutely no problem. Enjoy your luck. Okay, you can just slide through the railings on the...
It's like a real waste of a lurk, actually.
Yeah, you could go lurk on someone better.
Yeah, there's definitely better options out there. Yeah, I don't know how, dude. I used the to-do list, and it still got all of its numbers wrong on how much of everything I needed.
Right. Which computer recipe did you put into the to-do list?
The one that I'm currently using.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if you have too many circuit boards, then I
I
reckon
had
that's
too much material. I had too much material for circuit boards based off of the recipe we're supposed to be using. And then I also didn't have enough of another item.
rubber.
How many more do we need? We need
There we
2 more
go.
supercomputers.
Now those are running at the correct speed. They're backing up anyways, which is what we're wanting. But you know what?
Yeah,
I-
I just put the resources in according to the to-do list.
Yes.
Bad idea.
Yes. I'm going to dismantle all the platforming that I've just done and actually have the ramp things how I want them.
Milestone reached.
Nuclear
Uranium
power!
Scanning unlocked. Note, this method of power generation creates
Yes, it creates nuclear waste. We know. Uranium time. Hey, Hawk, I've got your next job. There's one up there. I know that. How's
I
my
know
suit there?
where a very easy and actually kind of conveniently placed uranium node is.
Up there. Oh, shit.
I-
One's pinged
I just
different. Two's pinged that way. Three's pinged. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's actually right above several pure iron nodes, a pure copper node, a pure pure coal node, and a pure limestone.
Fair enough.
Like literally, they're all sitting right next to that thing.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Great spot for building too, because it's
Apart from the
already
uranium.
because it's already kind of high up. So all you do is platform out from where the nodes are
Oh,
into
God.
open air.
I almost just kicked it.
Don't do that.
Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome. That's
Never
what I'm
would
here
have thought
for.
about that. Right, we need to save up 4 tickets. I will explain later. Right, well, now that I know that the thing that I want is in fact in the game, I don't need to make a big old block. I can add sloped walls. Okay, this is going to take a while longer, but fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, what ye said.
I mean, with the amount of concrete I've already poured into this thing, I don't think a couple thousand more is going to hurt.
Yeah, good point.
Like, you know how much fucking concrete's in this build.
A lot.
The answer starts and ends with yes. I've got an itchy nose. Fuck. Also, I need to sneeze, which really doesn't help. There we go. The nose explosion has happened. We're fine.
Nose explosion.
Exactly.
Okay. Coal.
Which one of these has my walls? I'm fairly sure it's 4. Yes, it is.
Need just a little bit of coal. Where's some freestanding coal at?
Couldn't tell you.
I guess I'm going driving.
God, my fucking throat and everything's making weird noises after drinking Dr. Pepper. Am I still going to continue drinking it? Fuck yes, it's Dr. Pepper. You would be insane not to. Why are they different heights? Oh god, do I need to get rid of all these walls and redo them? I'm totally dead. I'm gone. Goodbye. I fell off the building again.
Holy.
And now I'm seeing the milestone thing piss off. Right. Back we go. Of course, my explorer's over there.
Here, take this one.
No, it's fine. I wonder if I've got a time for my Amazon package arriving tomorrow. Sorry, today. It's 3 o'clock in the morning after all. Piss off update. Fuck you. I'm not installing you just because you're bugging me. If you ask me once, like once a week, I might update you. But no, since you pest me every fucking day, you're not getting updated, you little bitch.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel.
You're a twat.
Oh. I mean, tell us something we don't already know. How about that?
I'm secretly 4'1".
Yeah, right.
Nah.
I've seen you on camera. You can't lie about that one.
Have you seen my bottom half? Didn't think so.
Thank God.
Oh, my legs are beautiful. Compared to Bigfoot's. That was hairy as well. Okay, it just says arriving today. That doesn't help. Arrived by 10 PM today. That also doesn't help. To be fair, I'm wanting the headset before 9 o'clock. Because that means I've got time to set them up and create an audio profile which actually sounds good on them. Using my fancy software that I have, which totally isn't just free on the internet for anyone to use. Got FX Sound is actually really good.
Nice plug.
Oh, by the way, I'm not affiliated to them in any way.
Nice plug.
But hey, I'm just giving a recommendation. If your headphones sound like crap, download it and tweak around with how much of each frequency there is until you get them sound how you like. I like my headphones with a bit more bass in them. So I crank up the bass slightly, and then I'm happy with them.
Enough of the bass, mine.
No, but you're back of the bass. God, so this is the first thing I've owned on Amazon in months. Oh, spicy. Ah, get lost. What's the last thing I actually ordered? 22nd of March. 22nd of March was the last time I ordered something off Amazon. Before that was 5 days earlier. Because over here, we do Mother's Day a different day to you lot. We do it in March. So, I ordered my gift with plenty of time in advance. You know, a week or more before it's supposed to arrive. Well, before it's supposed to be here. And it gets here the next day. My sister then wants me to order something as a gift from her. And she orders it several days later. So that's why I've got 2 orders fairly close to each other. Because my sister doesn't know how to fucking manage her time properly. Yay! I've got another set of Blade Runners now. That should sit there. God, I just need to cover the floor of this entire place with jello pads. Just jelly pads would solve my issue. But that's a lot of... I mean, it is.
No, no. Yeah.
Right.
Get on it.
No, I'm putting walls up. Soon I won't be able to throw myself off the edge. And is that not ultimately the end goal?
That I don't know about end goal, but
Well, surely me dying is a bad thing. For me. For you, it's funny.
ouch, harsh, cold.
What, do you not find me dying entertaining?
I find it entertaining, not entertaining.
That's what I fucking said. I said entertaining. This is why you're going to get murdered by me.
That's why.
Yeah,
Not like the umpteenth other amount of reasons that you probably have.
yeah, that's the reason.
Oh shit! I need like 10,000 screws.
Either come over here, I've got plenty of them, or
I'm checking.
go to
Our
iron.
stock right now
We've
is
got plenty
kind
of them.
up. I just don't know if we've got 10,000 in here.
We have 10,000.
We'll find out. Getting closer. Yeah, we got 10,000 and a few thousand there.
Told you. God, I've got over 10,000 just sat in machines. Not doing anything.
Steel pipes. He's got steel pipes up and running.
There's some steel pipes over there, yes. How many do you need? He doesn't have it up and running.
He doesn't have it up and running.
No. Not as far as I'm aware. He might. I don't know. You'll have to ask him. But I don't think so.
How many steel pipes do I need?
Yes.
1,500.
Not sure if we have
Give
that.
Give or take.
Right, since encased beams is being handled over there now, if you need to just switch over, just switch one of the boundaries on the small scale back to pipe.
Just needs to be pipe, period. If we've got so much encased beams and regular beams
We-
being produced already.
We don't have many encased beams because he doesn't have the concrete yet.
Oh, he's got lots of concrete accessible to him now. Maybe I'll just channel the entire concrete factory over there. How about that?
Whatever. I'm going to basically tear down all the walls because I was stupid enough to put these 1 meters in. And now they're bugging me.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna grab the material to run at least some concrete over there so that like his system at least like be operating, even if it's not full force.
There. That's better, I can see now. Yes, I'm tearing out all my walls. I'll put them back eventually. At some point, I want to see them increase the maximum dismantle limit from 51. 51 just ain't enough. There we go, I'm in a rhythm now. Right, all the walls here are gone. So, next layer up. Get rid of that lot. Lag a bit. Just get rid of this entire fucking wall. Why did I build these walls in a way which would end up pissing me off?
It made sense when you did it.
He has a point there, it did. But now I don't like it. Fuck. There we go. Oh shit, don't destroy this stuff. Careful around the cables. Carefully.
Kind of funny that the wall cable is still there now.
Well, I'm putting the walls back, so it'll all line up. You know stuff in this game doesn't obey gravity properly. If at all.
Not one. Well, it does. It won't get placed in the air, but if you do some little finagling, then it can, or it will defy gravity. Yeah, I've been using that trick for several things, or to build in several ways that you can't build,
So you should.
like piping. Piping can't be built too far above the ground. However, if you stack a couple of those stackable pipe holders, get the pipe in the position and then get rid of the pipe holders, bam.
Right.
Also, another trick, pipes and conveyor belts and other things like that, they aren't allowed to go a certain distance without having some sort of support beam underneath them.
Yep.
However, if you place the support beam and then continue the pipe on, you can come back and remove the support beam, and then you got a floating thing,
Yes, you do.
you know?
Right, we'll get
Just
rid of that
different
entire
things like
wall.
that.
This is the biggest wall in the entire build. And all of it has this fucking 1 meter foundation on, or 1 meter wall on it. Not to mention, it's got a shit ton of conveyor belt running along the wall. Which makes it even worse for dismantling. 3 o'clock, cool. God, trust me, whenever the stream's lagging, it's not Twitch. Whenever the stream is lagging, that is just my laptop lagging the fuck out. Nothing wrong with any of your systems. Apart from Hawks. Like, your system's just fucked. I still haven't grabbed the specs off you. Pace. Power line, get rid of. Carefully does it. I'm surprised I've still got inventory space for this shit. Well, the amount of walls I'm tearing out. Ah, fuck, this time I like twitch and twist me around and shit. I need my fucking jetpack. I might should destroy something all the way down there. I don't know what it is. But it no longer exists. There we go. Carefully make my way around this corner. Which at any point I could just fall off and die. God, I can't just line it up perfectly straight and just walk. I'm always drifting to one side. Carefully. Right, no, none of that has 1 meter wall. I'm gonna go around it. It's quicker. In fact, I don't even have all the foundation in yet. So until that's in place, let's see, there's fucking 1 meter foundation everywhere. It's annoying if I have to tear out all the walls to make such a minor change. However, if we look, 99 hours, 33 minutes, Hulk, we are stupidly close. 27 minutes. There's still 1 meter fucking walling all the way there. Right, where's this bastard star? There. You're the bane of my existence right now. Carefully. Don't fall off the edge.
Oh.
Well, there's a weird thing in psychology, which if you hyper-focus on not doing something, you will do it. Which is why amateur skiers hit trees, but pros don't. Because the amateurs are thinking, don't hit trees, don't hit trees, don't hit trees. So you're going to hit trees.
That's an interesting theory. I like it.
Well, it's not a theory. It's been studied. And pros just, aim for the snow, and they hit the snow. And they don't run into fucking trees. Right, I'm nearly done tearing all these walls out. Only a couple more layers to go. After this one, of course. Because I do have to tear out all the fucking 1 meter walls, you bastards. I'm tempted just to have a bunch of dead space in this build. So the exterior wall is somewhere, but we're not, a massive amount of our space isn't actually available. Oh shit, I've actually run out of space in my inventory. Cool. Let's go deal with that. It finally fucking happens. Since this is in the middle, and this is however wide it is, what's catwalks under? Walls?
Architecture at the bottom.
Right, cool, cheers. Walkways, there it is. Okay, they don't say how bloody wide they are. I'm assuming that's about half. Aye. Why don't we get just 1 meter railing? Why is it only coming 4 meters? In the barrier, that's 2 meters. Hold on.
What?
Railings can be built on foundation to create a safer working environment. Saying that this particular railing is 4 meters long and angles automatically when built on ramps. Yet foundations are 4 by 4 meters, are they not? Holy shit, foundations are 8
Yes.
meters.
Oh,
I always thought that foundations were fucking 4 meters. That would explain why the 4 by 4 isn't a perfect box. Well, the 4 meter isn't a perfect box. It's because it's not fucking 4 meters wide. I was going off the assumption that it was 4 meters wide.
I guess it's not.
No. 8 by 8 by whatever. Oh shit, I've got all of these walls to tear out and all. Steve! Actually, the bottom walls are fine. The bottom walls aren't sat on 1 meter foundation. So bottom ones are good. Everything above it, shit. Up we go. All of this has been taken care of. That's allowed. We've already dealt with that. That's the sloped one. I think this is where the box is. Maybe it's the next one. It's the next one. I have a Amazon notification. My headsets have been dispatched. Cool.
Help them? What the hell?
Dispatched, not dispatched of. I'm not going to kill my other headset immediately before getting them. They've got to last me at least 3 years like my other ones did. Well, you've already managed to semi-break yours. Granted, under warranty and wasn't exactly your fault.
Yep.
And they've done some nice improvements for it as well.
Yep.
So that company just seems super chill.
Oh yeah. So the two owners, the CEO and the co-owner, CEO, whatever. What's the second in command?
COO?
COO?
I
Yeah.
don't fucking know. Just it starts with a C and
In any
ends in an O.
case,
Ah,
they used to
fucked it.
work for
They used to work for one of the bigwig companies, Apple
Yeah.
something or another. I don't know who. Any case, um, they got tired of the politics and other things surrounding the bigwig companies, so that's why they decided to branch off and do their own thing.
Fair.
And provide you know, in their opinion, and a better product.
Fair dues. Holy
I have
lag.
to go over to. I have to go over to the. Plastic.
Oh,
Look, we need an air tube over to there too, so I don't have to like sit here and. I know air tubes aren't as fast, but you don't have to touch anything.
right.
Just jump in and then like go get a soda or something while you fly.
Yeah, true. Well, they're good early mid-game. But what we really want is just everything brought to a central storage location. Which probably
Yeah,
won't
but
be
where's
the
central?
desert.
It probably won't be.
Probably won't be, no. We've
You
got to
don't want
find...
to stay here.
Well, it's just a fucking starting location. Okay, do you stay within 100 blocks of spawn in Minecraft?
On a personal map, yes.
Okay, weirdo.
Not intentionally, but like usually that's where I start building up. I'll branch out to make smaller things, but I always end up funneling back to wherever spawn is. I like to find like I will start a new game over and over and over and over again until I find spawn that I like.
Meanwhile, I'll just create a new world, grab the seed, go over to one of the many seed analyzation websites that exist, punch the seed in, and have a look around for a good spot.
No, I mean I've done that too. It just I don't want to travel sometimes.
There. Right, I'm assuming this is reinforced plates. Reinforced plates are also being pumped up here, which aren't being produced yet, so yeah, there's none up here. So if I'm also needing normal plates, then the reinforced plates is where I go. I just start parkouring my way up here. Well, on this belt, there will be a infinite supply of this stuff. If I were to go a lot longer, yeah, it wouldn't run out. Considering the speed that is being brought over at. Zoop it into the floor. So I have a nice way up. We finally hit the top. Yes! No more 1 meter foundations.
Alright. Copper sheeting we have being made nearby.
Yes, do you know where it is though?
Yes. Dude.
Did I not put 1 meter foundation on this? A 1 meter wall? I didn't. We're free. We're finally free to build properly. Thank God for that.
So you think.
Are you implying that free will isn't real?
Oh, oh, for sure.
Okay, yeah, well, we do live in the Matrix, so that does make sense.
The Illuminati controls everything. Don't let yourself be deluded.
Who do you think runs the fucking Matrix?
Bill Gates? No, correction. Steve Jobs. Has to be Steve Jobs.
A dead dude runs
Yep.
the Illuminati.
No, that dude runs the Matrix.
Okay, which is controlled by the Illuminati. Now
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
I can build freely.
I can't.
I can. Suck it.
I have to go get copper sheeting. Ooh. There's some in this storage unit. And in this storage unit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do one wall at a time, just so I don't get myself too confused. I'm easily confuzzled.
Copper sheeting's gonna be over that direction. From here. I'm actually having an easy-ish. Well, I spoke too soon. An easy time slide jumping today.
And then the lag hits.
Yeah, then the lag hit, and now all of a sudden I'm like,
The curse is back.
yeah.
There we go. Run back to there. That's that layer done. Now open another one. Oh, I nearly died again. I managed to smack something which launched me past the wall. Times 10. Good. Next one. Times 10. I don't need to go all the way over there to check. I know that this is only 20 wide. There we go. Keep going. Okay, we're actually at... I can't talk. We're actually at a assembler level instead of a constructor, which is good. It means this wall's almost done. Fortunately, this wall is the easy one, because it's just flat the entire fucking time.
Need an on and off switch for factories.
We'll make some power switches.
Power switches.
You know that thing that you made me?
I thought that was light control.
Nope.
No. Oh.
I had you make a power switch. And he forgot about it. This is why I don't trust you with the important tasks. You forget about them. Unbelievable. Sorry, I do believe it. Unacceptable. And there. And... Cool. Like my way over. And not quite top floor yet. We'll get there. One of these fucking days.
One of these days.
Something like that. Sure.
So, okay, in order to effectively use this, you put it down, you tie the power source to it, and then you
So-
tie it to your...
So what you do is you disconnect the
You put
factory.
it as an in-between.
Yeah.
Just making sure that I don't, like, screw up on how I use it.
Uh-huh. 1,
Because you know me.
5. Yep. 9. 13. And then for the top, I do need some... What? Fuck it. I'm not working with
Steel
1 meter walls. That's not something I'm willing to do.
Oh, thank you, Crow.
What did you do which was useful?
He uses the highest mark of belt.
Okay. And that's useful?
Yeah, because to get over to his factory, I don't have to run or
Right.
fly jump and all those other things. I literally just jump on his damn fucking
But
belt and I mean I can still slide, but it's not really needed. I'm traveling fast as hell.
yep, that is. I'll do that one next, because the more difficult one to get to.
What else is being made over at that copper factory?
Copper ingots.
Ingots and stones.
Yeah. Well, it's sheets, but when the sheets back up,
It
Be-
stockpiles ingots.
sorry,
Okay.
stockpiles of ingots.
Okay. How fast is that factory?
Yes.
Thing has not been optimized, right?
Well, copper sheets.
Yeah.
No. You said you were going to optimize it.
I was gonna update it.
Yeah, update, optimize, same thing.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to come over here and do that.
Oh, lag, trying to fall off because it's a long way down. Oh, I've got to redo where the bloody pillars are. Fuck's sake, that's going to take forever. There we go. Then run that all the way over. That's probably going to be easiest if I do it like this. I'm surprised I haven't run out of concrete yet. And there's that one done, apart from this little gap here. If I break this, is there 1 meter wall underneath it? No. Good. Steve! There he is. You can just see the things underneath him. And he'll dive through the factory and yada yada his way along. As he has been for the past... Oh, I fucking should have opened that like 5 seconds earlier. We hit 100 hours.
Good sheet.
100 hours and
I
20
don't know,
seconds.
No, maybe that's like a sign of addiction. I don't know.
Yes? In the past 2 weeks, I played 90 hours of this game. Yeah, if you do the maths on that, that is longer than the 9 to 5 job.
Okay, you fill that up.
Right, inside this box now, it is going to be pitch black if I actually update my graphics. So I just... There. I've just turned the shadows up slightly. Because on low, shadows are off. Yeah, it's dark. I need lights in here. But again, that's so much extra power. So I'll walk up here. It's light. Yeah, I'm going to need so many fucking lights in here. It's going to be insane. There we go. Just zoop that straight up. So I've got plenty to work with. I don't think my shadows being on medium will affect my performance too much. So I'm going to leave them. Carefully. Carefully. Perfect. Now, even though it's so much darker, it also looks so much better. Just with some basic shadows on the ground. I mean, yeah, my textures still look like crap. But at least there's shadows.
Shadows, man. The
Oh.
shadows.
The only thing more powerful than shadows is Knuckles. You know what? Even though I haven't seen the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie, you know, the sequel, I've watched the trailer. I'm disappointed there was no shadows. You know, Shadows of the Hedgehog. Not the Hedgehog, but the actual Hedgehog. Because some of the games he was in, they, you know, made Shadows edgy as fuck. And one of them, he has a fucking gun.
I don't remember that. Oh, maybe he did. Yeah, actually, I do.
No, he didn't. Wait, yes he did. Never mind. I'm going to need to turn my headlight back on. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I've got to have a look at something quickly. Coffee Stain Studios. What's your logo?
My logo?
No, Coffee Stain Studios logo. Oh, damn it. Would have been a cool Easter egg, because you see the little darkened spot within the headlamp.
Yeah, I do.
It would have been fun as an Easter egg if those darkened spots were in the shape
We're actually
of a
the
Coffee Stain
logo.
logos. Of Coffee Stain Studios logo. It's not.
Sadness.
Right, would be cool if it were. But yeah, it ain't. God, I don't want to see what it's actually like in the middle of the night now, but I, you know, have shadows turned on. And you know what? They are not affecting performance in the slightest. Somehow.
I gotta go on a rubber run.
Good for you.
Before I do, though, I'm gonna do something smart.
So you're
I'm
going
gonna
on...
top the fuel off into my vehicle
There.
because
So-
it was already at like only 11.
You're going on a rubber run.
Yeah.
Who's the unlucky lady?
Right? That is the question. Ooh.
Generally, performance has not got any worse or better turning these shadows on. So I'm leaving them on. To be fair, I should check what the recommended specs for this game are. Give me 2 seconds. I'm opening Steam and having a look. God, some of these builds look so fucking good. Like,
Why I needed.
I'm just on the community tab. Someone built a fucking crane. Someone's built a city.
Somebody built the Stargate Atlantis city.
Not surprised. Right, what is the recommended specs for this game? Okay, it doesn't say.
More than what I have?
Right, recommended 64-bit processor and operating system. Operating system, to be decided. Processor, to be decided. Graphics, to be decided. Storage, to be decided. Minimum 64-bit processor and OS. Windows 7 or later. i5 3570 quad core. 8 gig RAM. Dedicated graphics card of a GTX 770 or better. 16 gig of available space. So my system sits somewhere between minimum and recommended, I would assume. Based on how it runs, it's somewhere between those two.
Well, looks like I'm going to your guys' oil field for rubber.
Cool.
My little factory doesn't have enough. I really need a way to auto purge the stuff out of my system, which I get we can just tie into the fuel thing over there.
I was
But
gonna say, just slap some bloody extra refineries on and make fuel.
yeah,
And then
Maybe that's
burn the fuel.
burn the fuel doing what?
Fuel generators?
Oh, power that system off of the fuel that it creates?
No, just add more power to the grid.
Huh, good point.
Yeah, can I just point out the either 2.5 or 3 gigawatt this factory requires?
Well, as
We
soon
need
as you
power.
tap into that, you need to build and tap into its thermal generator setup.
Hey, you're closest to one.
No, you are. You literally have a thermal generator almost down underneath that thing, or a thermal like a
The
you
geyser.
have 2 geysers near you.
Let me scan for a geyser. Holy shit, there's actually a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I've got 3 within about 500 meters.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
But the thing
Okay,
is,
so
they
you know where the
vary in
little
power.
okay, you know where the little lake is, or the little pond is right there with all of your nodes? If you follow
Yeah,
the river that eventually turns into a waterfall into that canyon, out of there, there's a geyser at the bottom of that waterfall.
cool.
And then there's another geyser over by the oil and coal where my generator is. And then once you hit that lake, there's another geyser at the far end of that lake as it leads north.
Cool. But it varies, and I want a constant output.
You got 3 geysers right there.
But I'm going to keep bitching about it either way.
Well, bitch about it once you actually go and start utilizing it.
Fine, I will. You
Where's
don't...
the rubber in this factory?
Oh, the rubber over there? That's getting synced.
Yeah. Say what?
That's getting put into a sink.
No, I need it.
Well, you should have told someone we needed it before the entire system got fucked.
Where's the sink at?
Find it.
I'm looking. I don't see a sink.
Do you
There's a
see
sink.
refineries? Okay, there, you
Wait,
found
the
the sink.
sink's not hooked. Sink's not really hooked to anything. Where is the?
I'm gonna let him suffer.
You're a jerk.
Yes, I am.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a ginger. There's a small difference. Not really. No more concrete.
Simple solution.
Okay.
I'm just turning the sink off temporarily until I can stockpile enough rubber to take home with me.
How much rubber
This
do you
thing is
need?
producing a crap ton of rubber, so. How much rubber do I need?
Yes.
Several thousand.
Okay. Give it a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I found more concrete.
Basically, I'm going to take a whole inventory back. That way, the next time we need rubber, it's there.
Cool.
I might even have to make some more storage over there to facilitate this, but
Cool.
I'll just make a rubber container.
Cool.
Too bad I can't make it out of rubber. I'm gonna make a building that looks like a giant condom so that I can put storage containers inside of it.
Now, what you
For
need
rubber.
is just a small building that looks like a condom box. And inside
yeah,
is all your
yeah.
rubbers.
Yeah. See?
How am I better at coming up with this shit than you are?
Like I told Crow earlier today, because we had a conversation. I won't talk about the rest of it, but when it comes to like the back and forth banters and other things like that, I mean, I can try and throw stuff out, but I don't actually have the, I guess whatever street smarts or whatever. I'm not witty enough to like go back and forth insulting each other.
I mean, me and Crow have been doing it for the past 3 years, so we kind of have
Yeah,
more
well,
experience than the average person.
well, you got that experience, but like I've never been witty like that in my entire life. So like whenever you guys say something and like I don't even respond, it's because like I legitimately I don't have anything to respond with. Or if I respond with some generic like unemotional response,
Purple.
it's because I don't have anything to respond with.
There. I need to get rid of this first row, so I still need to use a little bit of 1 meter walls. Only because the game's an arsehole.
Yeah, I'm totally gotta wait here for a while. That means I have time to go to respond to what the text message my wife just sent me a few minutes ago.
Yeah, you should probably get round to that.
Actually, I just want to step away to go get a drink, honestly. I'm thirsty.
Fair.
All right, I'll be back.
Why is it wanting to do that? No. I need to go down a layer and do it. It's gonna be easier. There we go. Do that. Then that, and then back up to the top. I'm going to finish that up and all, but I can do that upstairs. What time is it? 10 to 4. Cool. Stream today will probably be about an hour shorter than normal. Just because I had to start an hour late. Probably have to build with 1 meter walls again. Also, I reckon that one's got to go as well. Yes, it does. I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to replace that. But I'll figure something out. There, so that can't be used just yet because we don't have the shit we need. Same with that one there. There, just zoop it up 4, take it down by however many. Job done. That top one there sticks through, so I'll have to figure something out there. How can I actually walk up this? God, the game with shadows looks so much better. Fuck. I'm annoyed by how shadows turned off for so long.
Are you ever going to be done with that factory?
Are you ever going to not be a bitch?
Damn. I feel the hostilities in the force.
So that's a no.
Oh, no, that's not a no. That's a hell no.
Cool. Don't worry, I have other ways of dealing with people like you.
Oh, yeah?
Mainly sarcastic comments.
And I decided to take a... I'm going to cook some smoked meat while I wait for all the rubber to produce.
Fair.
So I'm standing on top of the exhaust pipe of the freaking factory.
As you do.
Smoked meat, right?
Nice.
I bet I ain't got some of that like alien material or whatever. I just like drop it right here. See, that's something that they need to add. Other healing items, like, you know, the mobs, you know, you can cook their stuff into like alien steaks and stuff.
But you don't get the flesh.
Yeah, you get the carapace from one,
Which is
and then you get alien.
organs. Yeah. That's not flesh. That's their fucking
I-
liver.
Dude, liver and onions is delicious.
Agreed.
All right.
Alien
Anybody
liver and
who's-
onion, possibly toxic.
Anything's edible if you cook it right.
Okay. So, would you care if I name something which isn't usually edible? Would you tell me how you would prepare it to make it edible?
Okay, what?
Depleted uranium.
Okay, anything organic
Okay then.
comes from the body of some sort of animal.
So it has to come from the body of an animal. Okay.
I mean, at that point in time, I can use the comparison. Oh, how would you properly prepare iron ore for digestion?
Grind it up. Add some water to it to make it into a bit more of a paste. And there, you've got your lifetime dose of iron. You don't need any more iron, ever.
Ever. But you're gonna die of high toxicity in your blood.
Iron Man's lasted this long, I'm sure we're fine.
Iron poisoning is a thing.
I'm well aware iron poisoning is a thing. But Iron Man's lasted this long, he's got iron in his name.
Yeah, but he wears it. He doesn't like eat it. Although there is that guy who eats
Eat
metal.
planes.
Yeah. There's
Also-
that like freaking Guinness Book of World Records dude who eats like entire planes.
Dude
worth
ate a
of metal.
plane over the course of 2 years.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, Iron Man doesn't wear iron.
No, he doesn't.
Only Marks 1 and 2 were made of any form of iron-based material. Marks 3, I want to say Marks 3 to at least whatever Bleeding Edge is a gold titanium alloy. Of course, in Hot Rod Red.
Not leaving until I get a full inventory of rubber. Why did we?
Yes.
I know what we need to do. We need to set up a smart splitter, which is what Crow was talking about earlier, or a programmable splitter, one of the two. So that once the rubber storage is full, then it diverts it all over to the sink.
Yep.
So that we can at least have rubber when we need it.
Yep.
Because what happens when we get to endgame and we start large scale building
Yep.
and we need rubber?
Yep.
Sorry, it's all in the sink.
Oh,
But hey, we've got lots of tickets.
oh, yeah, pretty much. Well, you don't build anything with rubber.
If somehow you had the right nodes to make some super complex item sitting all next to each other, like, all right, you get Caterium really well. What has Caterium in it that also takes like iron, copper, and cement, because we can produce those at high amounts, and hell, we've got coal. What's the most complicated item we can make out of all of those and like just set it up on auto build?
Not a whole lot. Yeah, you ain't getting much out of.
And optimize it too.
Okay, the most advanced thing you could make out of those materials is a motor.
You should be able to go further than that.
No, I'm fairly sure motors are the best. Because nothing uses only those items. Everything else will... It will have extra things attached to it. I'm getting rid of these, I'm changing them to something different. Okay, that works, but barely. Well, hey, Steve's back again.
Where do we get fabric from?
Fabric's made from mycelium biomass. So good luck getting that in large quantities. Yeah, I prefer how that looks. Gotta get that wall done. Oh, this is going to take a while to get all of these walls in. At least I am at a assembler level now. Don't know which assembler, but an assembler. Fuck. There we go. Cool, next layer. That's doing as good as I can. Okay, something's messed up in that corner. Yeah. How are they at two different heights?
I don't know.
The fuck? Never mind, it's fine. Still a slight issue, but it's fine. Just a matter of me being a moron. We're good. Thank fuck. Right, next layer. Hey, Steve's back again. Here's a question that I already know the answer to, but I'm going to ask you anyways.
Sure. 1 second, I'm reading. But okay, go ahead.
Have you ever thought about how Billy Joel's "We Start the Fire" contradicts itself in the chorus?
Okay, wait.
Say that again.
Have you ever noticed that "We Didn't Start the Fire" by Billy Joel contradicts itself in the chorus?
Yeah, why?
You have. The fu- How's there 3 there but only 2 on that side? Right, well, think about the chorus of "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Mm-hmm.
"We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning." That's fine. It's the next bit. "We didn't start the fire, but we did ignite it." We didn't start the fire, but we did ignite it. Contradiction. And then the next line, but we tried
No,
to
the
fight
fire
it.
was already started. They just added gasoline to it.
That's not igniting a fire. That's just making it fucking worse.
It was always burning. They just added more to it.
That's not igniting a fire. Igniting implies start. Well, actually, igniting means starting. You don't ignite an already lit fire. You just make the situation worse. Or better if you're not a psycho.
We got 26 more stacks of rubber to obtain,
That it.
and then I can leave. Well, if people didn't sink all of our rubber,
Well, if people told me they wanted rubber before I sank it all,
why would you sink all the rubber? We need it for builds.
because
Like
if
we need the supercomputers you keep making me build.
right,
What do you think it
can I just point
takes?
out when I set up the sink to push rubber into it, we didn't have smart splitters.
Wait, well, even if we didn't have smart splitters, like finding a way to like preserve some of the rubber at least. I don't know, put a splitter, send half of it to the sink and half of it to
Okay.
storage.
When I set it up, I was just over at oil. Everything was backed up. Actually, I noticed because the power grid went down. Power grid went down. I rushed over to oil. I was looking at how much was being produced. Saw that oil went down. So rushed over with no resources on me, near enough, to figure out what the fucking issue was.
So do you know that thing I do that you hate so much?
Well, keep resources on you 24/7. No, that's actually useful.
No, not
Oh,
that.
shit.
Where I back my generators up by just tying them all into a single line of, resource.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean how the
Hey,
oil is currently set up? Because I can't be asked.
well, sort of. That's all you had to do with it. Like you could have like dropped a splitter. You don't need a smart splitter or anything else. Put splitter and sent half of it to storage and the rest of it to the sink. And once the storage filled up, all of it would go to the sink.
I didn't. When I was over there fixing our power grid, I didn't have any wire on me. I couldn't fix it at the time. Because I rushed over there in an emergency whilst I was busy doing something else, and I didn't have wire on me at the time.
Damn.
Because I had my inventory prepped doing other work.
Yeah, and you got to keep enough spots empty so that you can pick up emergency equipment when you die and still not be over limit.
So you're going to stop bitching at me now?
I never.
That's right, you didn't pitch, but you did bitch.
I didn't bitch. I just asked why you didn't set it up so we can keep some storage.
Yes,
It
but
was a question.
when I answered, you started bitching at me. Just set up a splitter. If I have
So
the
you guys
materials
got
on me,
resources over here
over where?
at the oil field?
I don't know.
Let
That's-
me see here. A
that's
splitter
crow.
takes. I don't usually think about this. What does a splitter take?
I don't know.
Plating and wire. And I might need a little bit of. Let me see. Nope, there's no plating and wire there.
Yeah, can I also just
Yeah.
point out, I was working as quick as I could to restore power and get shit back online before the coal also burned itself out. If coal burned itself out, we would have had a fucking issue.
Oh, yeah.
So my only goal was to get coal back on, well, to prevent coal from going down. That was my only goal. At that point, I did not give two shits about how much rubber we were storing.
I think in places like this, like the oil field right now, like I get that we're not likely to be building over here regularly, but it could be smart to put a container over here with basic building supplies. Just in case. Yeah, there's no materials here, so I can't.
adapt the system. Mm,
Oh, whilst you're over there and you're near the sink, check how many tickets we've got, please.
two.
Cool. How far are we to the next one?
7%.
Okay, so it's going to be a while.
Oh yeah. Especially because I turned the rubber off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, the sink is turned off until I have enough rubber to take home, and then I'll turn the sink back on, but eventually I gotta come over here and make it so that we can keep some rubber.
Fine, when you get back to main base, or wherever the hell you're going to, can you at least take whatever motors, smart plating, and versatile framework we have and sync them?
Why are we sinking that though?
Because we need the fucking points. Since
Mm,
you've taken rubber offline.
I'm only temporarily taking it offline until my inventory's full.
Well,
Oh, that would be a cool thing to do. They need to like a station that I can stand in, and it automatically fills my inventory with whatever I'm like, is getting fed into it.
no.
Imagine running up into a little freaking little whatever personal station. You kind of just lean back and your backpack hooks up to a system and it just starts slowly filling up.
Well, it's not a backpack, it's a fucking pocket dimension.
Yeah, see? Pocket dimension. There you go. Your pocket dimension just starts sucking stuff up from the little station.
No.
No?
No. That's just a fucking truck station for people. We already have one of those.
Yeah.
It's called the fucking truck station. Just
Yeah,
use a
but it
truck
doesn't
station.
automatically fill me up.
That's because we have truck stations. Go download a mod if you want to do that shit.
Download a mod. Oh, this rubber's taking forever.
Right,
If I made
that one done.
a platform, or we had a platform, I should say, that was pretty heavily putting out heavy module frames, that would be a great sync item.
Why are we sinking them? We need them.
Well, I know that, but again, put a splitter and store some and have the rest aimed at the sink.
Right, what do heavy mod frames take? Because chances are, once we've got production going, I can make them over at iron.
Okay, it takes just regular module frames,
Yes, I know that.
steel pipes,
Steel pipes, yeah.
encased industrial beams,
Uh-huh.
and screws.
So yeah,
Very
Eventually-
easy. A couple of steel items, a couple of iron items. I don't know how fast it's gonna take a manufacturer to assemble these.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know how fast and heavily you can set one or more than one up, but yeah.
How many screws a minute does it take?
It's I don't know about how many a minute, but it's
200,
like
cool.
100. It's 100 per.
Yeah, and then below that it says 2 per minute.
Inside of that little menu.
Yeah? In your codex.
Production rate, basic production rate is 2 per minute, and that's in a manufacturer.
Yes.
Okay, and that's not counting overclock.
I wouldn't overclock it.
Oh. So 200 screws a minute, 10 encased beams a minute, 30 steel pipes a minute, and 10 modular frames a minute is what
Uh-huh.
it would be pulled. That does sound like a lot, but not at the same time for some odd reason.
Yep. I'm just putting a foundation as the roof.
Oh, I need to check the rubber. It won't be long now.
You hope.
I got about 16 stacks to go.
So yeah, that's going to take a while.
Yeah, seeing as it's what producing at
200 a
well,
minute.
it produces 50 a minute, and there's 4 of them, so yeah, 200 a minute. So that's what, and then a stack is 200. So I'm getting a stack a minute, right?
Yes.
16 minutes, yeah, so it's going to be another 15, 16 minutes of standing here. What? What? You want me to tell me you're going to bed? Oh. Because I can. You're right, I don't drink beer. But we have 4 beers in the kitchen and they're going to waste. There's still 3 of them in there.
God, drinking, unbelievable.
God forbid.
What happens to the family-friendly ship I run?
I know, right?
Come drinking alcohol on a
She's
family-friendly
complaining
fucking
I'm drinking
stream.
a beer. Not necessarily because I'm drinking a beer, but because she had planned on making beer bread with them.
How many cans do you need to make beer bread anyways?
I don't know. I don't know how many cans you need for beer bread.
Can it not just be slightly less tipsy beer bread?
These are larger cans. You do know that, right?
No? I haven't seen them.
She takes 1 can per batch. Or 1 bottle, and this is bigger than a bottle. Because it's one of the larger, yeah, the bigger cans.
Okay, so how much is in that can?
Yes.
It says it on the fucking side of a can.
That's what I'm looking for. I need light. It actually doesn't have the freaking ounces on the side of the can.
Okay, I don't know about over there, but over here, that's a legal requirement.
I mean, it probably does somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. I think this might be a 12-ounce can.
Right, 12 fluid ounces is... Alexa, what's 12 fluid ounces in milliliters?
12 fluid ounces is about 355 milliliters.
That's barely bigger than the bottles I drink. Well,
Bigger nonetheless when you're talking about using it for a cooking recipe.
okay, not the ones that I drink, but the standard size over here. Because the bottles I drink, 650. So what's that? 24 fluid ounces? Those
Yep.
those are the bottles that I don't. I drink the big ones.
– 11 stacks to go. Whew, getting there.
You want to know what would have been easier?
Huh.
Turning the sink off, walking away for a bit, and, letting it just run.
That's a long way to travel. I had to drive all the way over here. Plus, there's another machine I'm waiting to stock up right now too. And that's why I came over here, is because I thought I'd be able to like pick up a whole crap ton of rubber and then walk away. I even emptied my rubber before coming over here.
Well, when I turned it off, I did say all the rubber's now being put in the sink.
Okay.
I gave you warning. If anyone
But that's
needs
fine.
rubber,
Like,
take
I
it
had
now.
no- At that time, I had absolutely no need for the rubber.
And at that time, I had absolutely no idea you would need the rubber later on.
Yeah, we apparently need it.
I figured that much out now.
Yeah, if we want to be able to do some of the nicer things, like the smart splitters or whatever they're called. Right?
Programmable.
Yeah, the programmables and the smart splitters. Both of them. You need rubber. Because we need not the smart one, but for the programmable one.
You
need
said
rubber.
both.
No, I take that back. Because that piece right there doesn't require rubber. At least I don't think it does.
No, it
that
doesn't.
one doesn't. Yeah, but that supercomputer requires rubber for
I
all
know.
the computers it takes to make it,
Unless you use the other crafting recipe.
No, the alternative crafting. Well, yeah, we're using the alternative crafting recipe right now, so yeah, you're right.
Fuck, now I've just got weed and start a fire in my head.
I'm trying to think of what else.
No, that's the only song in my head.
Mm.
I'm a dick, I know.
I'm a dick. I'm a dick. Oh. I really need to take my ammo with me.
Probably not a bad shout.
All right, nine stacks.
Right, the entire main factory, apart from what I can't fill in yet, is filled in.
Have you put lighting in
No,
now that you encased it?
no. What you've got to remember is, when I was encasing it in the first place, I didn't have my shadows on. It all looked
Right.
light to me.
Hmm.
If I go back to video and turn shadow quality back down to low, look, it's all nice and bright in here for me. I can see perfectly on this.
8 minutes. By the time I get done here, the other factory that I need resources from should be done too.
You hope?
Oh, I don't know how fast the copper plating or the copper sheet factory is, but you know,
Not that fast. It's not optimized.
well, that's why I'm over here and getting the stuff from here while I wait for that.
But
To be fair, I don't need a full inventory of that stuff. I'm just grabbing a full inventory of rubber so that when we run into the instance that we need some, we have it.
but
And then the next time I remember, I'm going to come over here and put a damn splitter into the system.
that's just a giant fucking box.
Look like a Minecraft dirt hut.
It looks like a Minecraft concrete hut.
A cobblestone hut, maybe?
No, like a white concrete box. You wait until I paint this. Gonna keep a straight face. I ain't fucking painting this. Not a chance.
It's not a chance.
You know how much bloody concrete I went through just to fucking do it? This is a lot. So if I ever want to change the material that this is made of, I might as well just shoot myself. It's gonna be less painful.
Just make sure you have a huge stock. I love it. Stand outside and just kind of like hold the button while you move your mouse around it.
But the thing is, I'll have to change all the internal floors as well. And
Yeah,
make
you
sure I
can do
don't
that
miss any.
afterwards. Yeah, you can do that afterwards.
Not as easy as you would think.
You just stand in the center on top of whatever machine is in the center and look at the ceiling and just
And just what?
hold the button and look around.
No, there was a noise there. I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. One more time, please.
Five and a half. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left, and I can leave this place.
You're
To be
about
fair, I probably have enough for what I needed to do right now.
Cool. Well, whilst you're over there, can you check tickets again?
It's not. Oh well. Yeah. Still at 20% now. So whatever other machines are running managed to get 13%.
Quick wire.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
the only other thing we have running. Because someone took our main one offline.
Who?
You.
Well, you know what? Grab a splitter and tie the plastic into it too, because we have a huge stockpile of plastic. The plastic is backed up and not moving right now.
I'm well aware.
So actually, there's a splitter in front for whatever reason. Is that no? That's a merger. Yeah, that's a merger. So there's a merger in front. So find the freaking bottleneck point of the plastic. Seeing as it's backed up now. Actually, even better. Where's plastic? All the plastic is getting converted into these canisters.
Yep. Wait, I know what's going on with the entire world.
Wait.
But do you?
So wait, what are the canisters doing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Canisters are getting converted into packaged fuel, but it's not running.
That's because it's full.
No, it's not running.
That's because it's
Uh,
full.
The canisters aren't full. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
The packaged fuel is full.
no, it's not.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You got a whole freaking empty industrial storage here, and so it's filled up to like the third one, and that's it. Something's not flowing.
They probably just haven't been connected right.
No, they're connected, right? I'm looking at that part. Okay, I'm looking inside of the machine, and the fuel itself isn't running. It's not getting fuel.
We'll figure out why it's not getting fuel. Well, actually, I
Um,
know exactly why it's not getting fuel.
Is this not powered? No, that's powered.
It's not getting fuel because the plastic's full.
Because the plastic is backed up and full. Okay. So that's where the power's... Wait. Oh, because the plastic itself is backed up. Okay. Yeah, I need some resources to do some splitters and belts. Like, encased beams, and then whatever splitters are made of. I could do a splitter right here before the plastic storage. So if the storage is backed up, it'll divert over to the awesome sink.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going to be coming back here with the resources to do a couple of splitters. I'm almost, I've got a stack and a half of rubber left to get.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that we could do, if you prevent the plastic from backing up
By putting it into the sink.
by putting it into the sink, or putting any overflow into the sink, I should say,
By putting it into the
So-
sink.
is we could do the same thing for the encased fuel and cause any overflow from that to go over to the sink as well, so that it just like nonstop keeps running perpetually.
Well, in case fuel, first of all, we'll have to get backed up in several other places first.
I'm just talking for this one system right here.
Well, very soon, it will have to get backed up in multiple different places.
Okay. Well, I mean, wherever that backup is, I think the first place that we need to divert materials is the plastic, though. Well, and rubber, but we need to section off rubber so we're actually storing rubber.
I need a free cam mode.
Free cam mode.
I need a fucking free cam mode.
Ooh, so close. Got about 70 more rubber and I can leave. Alrighty then, I got all the rubber. Turning your sink back on.
Cool. Well,
And then I'm going to come over here with splitters
okay.
after I do the other thing, but that'll be quick.
Okay.
Okay, here's a question for you.
What?
How do I get back out here without going to the sky bridge?
I'm assuming you took the sky bridge to get over.
No, I came from my personal rubber and plastic area.
Then you leave the same way you went in.
Jumping off that cliff?
for fuck's sake. No.
Hold on. I vaguely remember like the off-road way to get in and out of here. Right through all of these enemies and gas flowers.
They're not flowers, they're crabs.
Crabs, the gas crabs.
You've got gas crabs.
You've got gas crabs.
I don't.
Airtime.
Right, I'm going to need some things first. What the hell is that? It's a
What's what?
foundation.
I don't know what. God damn it! My computer freaking timed out again, even though I'm watching you.
Somehow one of the walls got messed up.
What do you
Oh.
mean somehow?
Well, I
Yep.
didn't intentionally do it like that, so somehow it got messed up.
Alright. Basic building materials. And then what else did you? No, you didn't need me to do anything once I got back to the hub, did you?
Check how many tickets we've got.
Oh,
Just again.
really adamant about those tickets.
Yeah, because we need 4.
It's still 2. And there's 1 in the container.
Motors, smart plating, versatile framework, sync.
That's what you said. There you go.
Right, well, storage room is soon to be complete. What I should do is every single resource running to the machines should run through a smart splitter. So then I can turn off. Say I want more steel, well, iron plates. I need more iron plates for something. All I would have to do is flick a lever which says iron plates, and any machinery that uses iron plates to run will get shut off. Right, all of that's online. All of this is online. All of this is online. I'm just on standby.
You want me to sell all the auto wiring too?
Auto wiring can go on all.
Motors, rotors, stators.
Status can go. I mean it up in top of iron as well.
Smart plating.
Smart plating, gone.
Okay.
Okay, why aren't these running? Well, this one's obvious.
Because you got to spank them.
Yeah.
So you just want me to do everything I can to fill up the...
Pretty much.
system. Okay. This much I can do.
Now the game tells me that's an invalid shape. You know, after I've already fucking set it up.
Are alien organs or carapaces valuable in any way, shape, or form?
They can't be put into the sink.
They can't be.
Nope.
Okay.
No organic material can go into the sink.
Well, biofuel. That goes into a sink, doesn't it?
That's the exception.
So, but it has to be. Does it have to be all the way to the biomass, or
Boomy!
to the to the log version?
I'm fairly sure it's only solid biofuel which can. Oh, you, Boomy.
Okay, so solid. Okay.
How's your day been? I'm starting to get a bit tired, but other than that, I'm fine.
Fantastic. Okay.
Boomy. Well, that's just not right. Okay, all of these get torn out. I fucked something up.
What's in?
Yeah. I'm up late, I know.
This isn't late. You still got another hour or so, right?
I mean, according to Boomy, I'm up late. Right, yeah, I've still got to bring reinforced iron plates up here. Reinforced irons are a couple. Depends what time zone are you? If you're Pacific Coast, then yeah, 8. Yeah, 8 hours. What states use Pacific time? I'm assuming Washington, Oregon, and California do. I know that Washington definitely does. Okay, so Washington does because I know the Hawks on Pacific time. I'm assuming, Boomer, you're Californian, whatever the fucking correct term is. So, yeah, you know about California. I'm assuming Oregon being slapped between yous two. That has... Well, that uses that time. Oh shit, reinforced plates are actually supposed to be running, but they're just not yet. Cool, I can fix it easily. So yeah, Boomy, we're just here. I'm trying to really quickly get everything rigged up. So technically we could start using this iron factory ASAP.
He's been working so hard.
I've been working for like 30 hours on this.
He totally has. What is this thing? This is another awesome sink, but it's not hooked up.
Where is it?
Right next to your other awesome sink.
Which other
That's just-
awesome sink?
The one back at the hub. So there's two awesome sinks sitting next to each other. There's a container sitting at one, but there's no power being provided to the awesome sink, so it's not pulling anything.
I only put one awesome sink down at the hub.
Well, there's a second one, and it's full of limestone. Whatever.
You sure that wasn't you?
No,
Because I know you were dumping limestone into a hub on your world. Into a... You know what the fuck I'm on about. I'm too tired for this shit.
too tired. So are you saying you're gonna be done soon?
Hell no.
Okay, cool. Like I seriously want to do some playing, man. So
Cool. I'll still be on for a little bit longer.
that sounds great to me. Otherwise, I have to switch over to my non-industrialized map.
Alright. So, when Hawk's playing Satisfactory, my world is basically like creative mode to him.
Yeah. No. Exactly.
Because there's so much shit on this world that he doesn't have access to. I don't even care about 90 degrees anymore. Fuck it. I just want this running. Even if I don't have storage hooked up, if I can get one smart plate in out of this factory by the end of the night, then I'm calling the factory finished. Because I know the other two products right at the top, yeah, can't do them just yet. So that's actually hooked up, it just needs power. Then this one is the last floor. It's the last floor, cool. So 12 reinforced plate a minute, plus 12 rotor a minute. Because there's 6 machines. And that's how maps works. So what you been up to recently, Boomy? How interesting? Or just sort of same old, same old? Bad news. Actually, nope. Don't do it like that.
You're at 50% to your third ticket.
Cool. Is that after putting everything in?
Well, I mean, everything's still feeding right now.
Okay. Better than a kicking teeth, I suppose. Okay, I finally think I've figured out how the lifts work in terms of rotation. Because you know how sometimes they'll just seemingly ping to a random orientation. As it turns out, it's not random. Also, I done that wrong. I need another splitter there. And there. And then one there. And one there. But then I need to get rid of those two. So it turns out, from what I can tell, the top bit of the splitter will automatically snap to the last rotation you had it at.
Mhm.
Which, now that I think about it, makes more sense. So if I just line all of these up correctly... Okay, maybe not. Turns out I still haven't figured out how the fuck these snap. No, never mind, I have figured out. They snap in whichever direction is least convenient for you. That's what it is. They snap to whatever direction's worse. And I placed both of those in the wrong orientation. Fortunately, it's only one that matters. Right, now I need to head downstairs. I need rotors and I need AI limiters. Fortunately, I've got both. I just need to head all the way downstairs. Well, with any luck, I don't actually need to come into the factory at all. Apart from to fix up some small issues. Which I already know about. So really, this place doesn't need lit up. Yeah, this is a pretty big box, Bowie. Yeah, welcome to my iron factory. And welcome to the storage room for the iron factory. Which, if I go behind this wall, I actually need to put a door in place. Come on. There. So the door opens and I've got access to the actual main storage.
63%.
Cool. That's what I'm looking for. Right, and that one actually connected. Wait for the lag. There we go. How the fuck did that happen? Perfect. Keep going. See, this is the perfect game to stream. Because streams are supposed to be used, you know, for fairly grindy things. This entire game is one massive grind.
You know what? You're 100% right on that one too.
Yep. Aye. Hawks, what, barely had the game for a week?
I'm addicted.
And you've already put 100 hours into it?
I'm addicted.
Aye.
It's as simple as that.
Aye, if he didn't get his daily satisfactory dose, he fucking bites someone.
Daily? If I log off.
Okay, yeah, if he logs off, he goes fucking rabid. Right. That's all of those hooked up now. I need rotors and I need AI limiters. I didn't pick them up. I need a bunch of concrete as... No, I don't. Never mind. Do need those, though. And probably those. Rotors, AI limiters, more of those. And some steel just in case. It's a shame we don't have shit like proper elevators in this game. Not just be okay, those are rotors. I actually need these.
He hasn't said anything.
What?
Oh.
What did you say?
My dog.
Your dog. What's happened to
I
your
left
dog?
the dog out in the rain.
Oh. Yeah, you shouldn't leave a dog out in the rain. No, you live in a dugout in Bahrain, it's how you end up with a soggy pooch.
Yeah.
I need concrete.
Well, there's definitely concrete being made.
I didn't think I needed any, so I didn't grab any. That's concrete. Sorry, concrete. Turn around. Very laggily. Up we go. Past this massive floor, which is actually the only wire bees red. Any more red? Any of these lights red? No, we're good. That's what I thought.
Logistics. Merge here.
Right. So if I just go and place one of those there, and then one of the ceiling, get rid of that. I fucked that up royally. How the fuck? There. Right, I'll deal with that one in a second. Well, that should be 12 when that actually gets power. So in terms of these, I literally just need 3 of them. Yeah, I'll just run these 4 and split them. It's going to be easier for ship.
%85 sync.
Cool. Right now. Yep. Smart splitter. In line with that. Going that way. About there. Center. Like left. None. Right. Overflow. Right, I need to be one tick further over. Of course I do. Let's lag our way back. Now we're lined up. No, we're not. Fuck's sake. How hard is it to fucking line up a conveyor belt?
You want tickets? You're about to get tickets.
How many?
I don't know.
What are you,
However many all this stuff freaking does.
what are you putting into the system? Oh, I can't have those there.
Everything that we are already mass producing.
Okay, so a lot.
So all the containers of like what the fuck is everything over
Right.
here at the hub, like the 7 or 8 containers of like us constantly sorting. I just knocked that down to 4 containers, and everything else is gone. If it's not valuable or not mass produced, it's gone. And
Fair.
I've got 3 storage towers feeding into your sink.
Fair. I mean, hey, that works.
And I'm still not done. I still have more to. There's still
Right,
more
yeah.
I can pull from.
Oh, will be. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it's fine. I mean, it's not, but it's fine. But it's not.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's only okay if you're evil.
Taki mushrooms.
Yes. I don't know what you just said, but yeah, shit happy mushrooms. That's definitely what you said, right?
Sure.
Shit happy mushrooms?
Yeah, shit mushrooms.
Shit happy mushrooms.
Wow, our freaking copper production is crap.
Yeah. That was one of the first factories I set up. What do you expect?
I don't know what I was expecting.
But you know who you're playing the fucking video game with.
That facility needs to be like heavily updated.
That's why you said you were going to.
Yeah, but I also said I was going to get to the concrete, and then it took forever to get to the concrete because Slave Master gave me a crap ton of tasks.
Have I given you any extra tasks?
Today, yes, milestones.
I gave you those yesterday, actually.
Oh, you asked me to keep going today.
You do realize that you have free will.
That's debatable.
Okay, yeah, it is.
I mean, I could go, yeah, that copper needs to be updated. That's like the next, like, that's just too inefficient.
Too inefficient even for you?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, it must be bad.
That was horribly inefficient. Dude, okay.
I
Remember,
know how
went
bad
to
it
the oil
is.
fields. I went to the oil fields. It took, what, 45 minutes for me to get a full inventory of rubber, right?
I don't know, how much image space do you have?
Same as you. Like, I went empty.
You
I
think I
went
know?
completely. Huh?
You think I know how many imagery slots I have?
We have
I've never once
Two.
counted.
5, 6, 7, 60 inventories right now.
Okay, not
So
too
I
shabby.
brought back 63 stacks of rubber. Before I went to the fields, before I went there, I stopped by copper plating and emptied it.
Uh-huh.
And I need another inventory full. And I just checked it again after going to the oil fields, waiting for 45 minutes to an hour for rubber, and then doing all of the Awesome Sync stuff for you.
Thank you.
And I got like 7 stacks of copper plating. That's it.
Yep.
In like an hour and a half to 2 hour period.
Yep.
All you could say is, yep,
Yep.
that thing just needs an overhaul.
Yes, it does.
Major, super heavy overhaul.
Agreed.
And if its sole purpose is copper plating, that's easy.
Well, that is its sole purpose. Right now, I've got the easy job as soon as I get some wire and other shit. Actually,
I guess I can start.
I need to turn off the entire factory.
I guess I'm going to start working on that then. All right. New project. I'm going to need these. I'm going to need those.
I just need a window I can jump out of at the top of this to quickly get out.
With a safe landing spot, by the way.
Yeah, of course. I'll have a wire at the bottom to catch myself with the zipline
I guess that's safe enough.
until you rip your
I
shoulder
need to
clean
grab-
out.
I need concrete while I'm over there. Oh, I should grab a stack of wiring.
Not a bad shout. I need some more wire.
And well, we have plenty.
I know I do.
Oh wait, I should grab plating and rods. That tends to be part of a lot of basic constructions, right?
Oh, what are you doing?
Like if I need to put up new wire towers and stuff like that.
Wire towers are concrete, rods, and wire.
Yeah, so I need rods at least, and then the plating. I need plating for something. I think it has to do with the supports for the conveyors.
Conveyor sports do in fact use plating, yes.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop by concrete on my way over there. Grab a bunch of stuff to make foundations. Seeing as we can make foundations out of pure concrete now.
We've been able to do that for ages.
Hee-hee-hee.
You can say that's something we have been able to do for like a week.
Ah, let's see
Right.
what type of trouble I've gotten myself into.
Jesus Christ. So I've just taken Iron Factory offline. Just entirely. It's taken off the grid. That's dropped our maximum constant to below production again. That's how much this thing draws. I don't have enough space for anything. Right, I know all of this level's wired up. I know all of this level's wired up. I know everything up to screws is level. Everything up to screws is wired up. Because I've used everything. So screws and onwards need wired up. Yep. Nothing's running to storage yet. That will happen eventually. And I'm basically exclusively using my power tab now.
Oh my gosh.
What?
So the first thing that needs to be upgraded about that whole entire facility,
Uh-huh.
the very first thing, is the miner. It's still running on an MK1.
Of course it is.
And it was backed up too. Backed up on an MK1.
Yeah. Like, that thing has been inefficient since the day I made it. It was inefficient the day I made it.
Wait. You made something inefficient? I don't ever want to hear you give me crap now.
Can I just point out, I made that the second I could make copper sheets. And I'm not the one who goes through and ruins other, you know, I don't go through on my world and ruin the perfectly good power system that someone spent a long time putting in.
Mine was prettier.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't prettier, and it was less efficient.
Not the not the shell on the outside. No, it's not less efficient. I've got 16 generators
No.
running. You had 8.
I'm meaning the 8 that I set up.
I'm pulling twice the megawatts.
I mean, when you just had the 8 set up, when you changed it to pull coal, you ruined that system.
Oh yeah, but it was no longer a generator, so I had to adapt somehow. Oh, this is gonna be freaking nightmare.
Good.
Did you say good?
No. I said God.
You're so salty.
Oh, let me do a taste test. Yeah, I am.
So salty.
I was even more salty yesterday.
Oh yeah.
You know, after getting back from a bike ride from hell.
So when my father-in-law turned 50, he celebrated his 50th birthday by going for a 50-mile bike ride. That was his idea of fun.
That, I'm assuming, he soon came to realize was a mistake.
Oh, well, actually, there was a detour on the path because like one of the roads was being worked on or had something going on, and he ended up doing 53.
I do not envy him, not in the slightest.
He came back chipper and everything else. Just a hair bit tired, but other than that, nothing wrong.
Yep, don't envy him. Why isn't this working?
Oh, I can really tell that you were in a just a did not care mood when you built this.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
like half the freaking angles don't have right angles.
Yep. Like I said, one of the first things I built.
So this is before you got like, you know, the superiority complex going on.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Is that... Am I just an idiot? Yeah, that goes off there. So then... That's that one. Right, okay, that's something completely fucking different.
Where's the main power come from over here? Is that the main power source? Yeah, that's the
I
main
was gonna say,
power line.
the
I'm
main
trying,
power source is still coal.
well, I'm trying to not touch the main power lines.
Right, so in line with that, third one up.
I mean, I need to disassemble power lines, but that's why. All right, if you hear a loud when things crashing,
I was gonna say, if
it's
you
my
take the
fault.
system down, I'm not gonna be all that happy.
Okay, it hasn't happened so far, and I've taken 3 power lines down, so. God, what is with this lag?
My laptop.
It's actually so bad that I'm um slingshotting.
Do you mean rubber banding?
Sure. That's what I mean. I couldn't think of the word, okay? Don't judge me.
I knew what you were on about.
I'm special, okay? And not the good way either.
Is there a good way to be special?
I don't believe so.
Right, I'm hoping I connect all the power to this and shit just works.
I hope it does too.
And if, quote, shit just works, I will be happy. Because that means I managed to pretty much remove all power shards that I was using and just replace it with sheer fucking horsepower.
You definitely had the ingots necessary to make a shit ton of plates. You just didn't have the plates being made.
I say, plates are definitely being made. Plates over here are being made at an alarming fucking rate.
All right. Okay, so the miner has an output of 240.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
does.
overclocking this. It doesn't need it.
For
The
a
smelter
change,
smelts.
for a change, I agree with him.
Yeah, I mean, it's copper plating.
And the smelter does smelt, well done.
The smelter, I'm trying to remember, smelts at a
It
rate
does, well done.
of.
How about you just put a smelter down and have a look?
Yeah, I always freaking feel like bad about doing that because like I have that bad feeling, oh no, I'm gonna lose resources. All right, this thing pulls at 30. So, all right, I know how I have to break it down.
Go on, man. How many do you need? How many smelters do you need?
What? Wait, how many?
How many smelters are you going to need?
8.
Well done. The student has become a slightly more competent student.
Slightly more competent. I hate you sometimes. I
What?
just hate you.
If I called you a master of this game, I would be lying. I'm not a master of this game. I'm just another student. It's the blind leading of a fucking blind ear, mate.
All right, so the process for plating is just smelter to constructor. So that's the next question, is the rate for the constructors.
I couldn't tell you. It's been so long
Well,
since I
that's what I'm
set up that
finding out.
system.
So here's, okay. So I am going to have to do some interesting stuff. Because the constructor's rate is 30 a minute. So unless I come back and over... Oh, wait.
The
No.
smelter does 30 a minute.
Sorry, 20 a minute. The smelter or the constructor pulls at 20 a minute. Fucking
Okay,
A.
so...
All right, now I'm... Hold on. No. Don't say it.
Okay.
Okay. Smelter pulls at 30 and pushes at 30. The constructor pulls at 20 and pushes at 10. If it pushes at 20, I'm going to have to divert 10 of what comes out of the smelters. Okay, cool. Which means that for every 2 smelters, I should actually have 3 constructors, seeing as I'm going to have 8 smelters. That means I'm going to have 12 constructors. Sound right?
I stopped paying attention.
I just wanted to figure it out, like actually show you that I can figure it out.
Huh?
So, but like what I said is like, oh, okay, so I'm going to need 12 constructors to be pushing out plating.
Yep.
Because I need 8 smelters to keep up with the MK2 miner.
Yep.
and then a smelter pushes at 30 while a constructor only pulls at 20. So I have an extra 10, but that means for every 2 smelters, I can have 3 constructors.
Right. Darkblade Warfrig, hello. How are you? I don't use any mods, no. My laptop struggles enough playing vanilla.
Unless you consider IRL, he's practically German engineered, cyborg at this point in time.
Was ich liebe Deutsch. Was ist das?
I love it.
I should say that. Fucking hell. Can you tell it's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning? 5:30 in the fucking morning. My words are breaking. Quicker than my brain.
Your computer is slowing down too.
So's my brain. Just searching around Twitch for anyone using mod. There. Well, if my mate were actually streaming right now, he does tend to use mods, but he's pretty much taking the night off. And occasionally he's just... Yeah, he's taking the night off. Dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
He plays in his world with a bunch of mods. But when he's over here on this one, like us two are, yeah, no mods.
And I'm not computer savvy enough to have mods.
Yeah, he's not. Well, I am thinking of adding a mod to the world.
On here?
Yeah, which would mean that you have to install it as well. All it does is it allows free cam. So we can just fly around our builds more elegantly and check them out from other angles. Yeah, like what you've got to remember though is he's getting a bit old.
Do you just bring up my age?
No, I just said you're old. Yep, links won't work in chat. Just
I'm gonna have to hurt you now. You're allowed to directly bring up my age to me, but not to other people.
I didn't mention your age. I just said you're fucking old.
It doesn't see that's talking about my age, whether
Well-
you use the numbers or not.
I don't know the numbers.
Hey, all I gotta say is I'm not over the hill yet. All right, so that's what matters.
So you're less than 50. I figured that much out.
No, over the hill is 40.
Okay,
Average person dies around the time they turn 80. So over the hill is
in the
40.
US.
Well, yeah, because we're unhealthy as heck over here.
Yeah. The UK, we live a couple years longer. You remember black and white TVs? I don't.
I do.
Look, I'm of a generation that barely remembers CRTs.
I mean, I remember when black and white had just switched over to color. How about that? I remember beating on the side of the TV and messing with the coat hanger on top in order to get a good picture. Or like my dad actually had one of those ones that had that dial that you had to turn back and forth and kind of
Oh,
get it like
fucking
nice.
hell. Yeah, I barely remember a CRT TV. That's how young I am compared to this one. So he's not quite over the hill yet. I'm not even halfway over it. Lag. Gotta love it. Or hate it. Bit like Marmite. He's somewhere in that region. I can't give you an exact number. Meanwhile, I'm less than 20. Fucking hell, the lag's bad now.
Yeah, it is. If we were to, okay, I got a question, and I know you probably don't want to do it this way.
You're
But if we
right, I
were
don't.
to back out and then come back in, would that help refresh things enough to get rid of the lag?
Temporarily. Just a heads up. A bunch of machines are about to kick in. So that's not going to help the lag in the slightest.
Tell you what, D War, you got me beat, but not by much.
Fuck. You've got Crowbeat. But
No, Crow got me beat.
I'm not talking to you.
You saying, or you saying D War has
I'm
Crow
talking
beat?
to Darkplate. They definitely have Crowbeat. Right, so all of these are
I need to-
running. You've got plates moving smoothly along there. Or smooth-ish. Those are moving nicely. I'm calling this a success. It wasn't a question, it was just a statement. Just saying like you're older than the other guy who usually plays with us. Right, rotors are being produced. That's a good sign. And that is running at 12 a minute.
God,
So the fact that these are running at 12 a minute is a fairly decent sign that stuff's going well. These are moving.
no, it's not going well.
Everything else.
Pretty much.
Cool.
This lag is making it almost impossible for me to build because I keep on fucking rubber banding.
I mean, I can try refreshing the world.
I'll like lightly press the button to like side strafe just a hair. That wasn't just a hair. That was like the whole head.
Sorry. I'm immature, I know. Okay, cool. Bialbo moving. Sweet. They're just taking their time. This is the only issue with using the minimum speed belt. Everything takes a while to get going. Also, there's a fair amount of lag. That's just my system. I wonder now.
Amongst other things.
Yeah.
His brain lags about that much too.
Yeah. Well, what do you think's running the game? It's me brain.
Hope, unicorns, hopes, and dreams. A little bit of bubble gum on the side.
You know what? He's actually pretty spot on there. There we go. Now everything's starting to come in at a... That's 12 a minute. That's definitely not. Something's going on with the reinforced plates.
Okay, it can be done.
What is going on here? Why aren't you lot working? It's because I'm an idiot.
Yes, but why this time?
I have a belt running at the wrong speed. Also, I didn't connect a bunch of the... before which were connected were running at the wrong speed. 2 of them weren't running at all.
See, second thing to go is your memories. I did not hear the question.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm bad at this game.
That's about the only thing I have left intact is my memories. My processing is what disappeared first.
My memory's shit. I'm 20. I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. I can tell you why I can't remember. It's because I didn't have breakfast yesterday. Right, there. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, and now that all of these are actually... That still isn't getting plates. Why? Now it's getting plates. Are any more of these not getting plates? That's working. That's not. Now that's working. There we go. Well, everything should be running slightly quicker than needed right now because there is so much, pretty much back pressure in the entire system. But now this is running at
I
closer.
can't build like this.
Popton, if you mean in trying to see me on the voice chat, it's because we're in a private one. I'm in a private one that only a certain amount of people can access.
Still don't know why he gave me access.
Yeah, neither do I, to be fair. I must have just clicked on your name by accident.
Complete accident.
So-
Either that or one of your mods did it for you. So you should blame them.
I was going to say, Crow knows better. And... Okay, none of these have got reinforced plating yet. Is this really the first reinforced plating coming into the system now? Or is it just so little? Nope, one's actually moving. See? It works. I'm not a dipshit. Okay, I am, but don't tell anyone. See, they work. The smart plates work. This factory is a success. This only took me way too long. Also, that row and that row kind of have to wait until I've got more steel being brought up here. So slowly, this is more like 20 a minute. So very slowly, all of these will actually get up to speed. Yeah, well, some of them, I've got it like that. There. That's just directly connected. Just, I'm a sucker for 90-degree angles and it all being nice and neat. So I try to organize most of everything. There we go. That's the proper amount we're supposed to be getting. Actually, that's more. This system will very, very fucking slowly back up. At like 8 items a minute. However, yeah. You can do shit like that Okay, here's a question for you, Darkblade. Opinions on Update 6. From the videos which have been released so far, what do you think about it? Come on, I want all machines running at once. Okay, all machines are running. Not all machines are staying running, bro. All machines are running. Come on. Get another reinforced plate before you're done. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's definitely got enough now. Yeah, these will slowly back up with reinforced plates. Rotors should be just peachy. Fairdos, I mean, this factory here is the largest thing I've made so far. The rest of all my builds are over in the desert there. You can just about see them. We've got oil and stuff being set up there, and my mate's been doing some stuff over at the other side of the world. So yeah, hub and space elevator in the desert. My iron production is near enough center. My mate's doing some stuff down in the other corner.
Copper plate factory.
Copper plate factory. What about it?
That's what I'm doing.
Cool. What's a copper sheet?
So, oh, copper sheet.
Potato.
Potato, tomato.
Or no. What was that? What was that one from that movie, Megan? Potato, tomato, potato, or I can't even remember.
Did
how
you
he
just have a
said
mini stroke?
it. Yeah,
It sounded like you just had a mini stroke.
Probably.
Right, well, as soon as we get 4 extra tickets, all of this will actually be filled in and will look nice. And then I've got to actually just connect up this lot. I'm going to change the material I'm using to some asphalt. I haven't actually seen this build from the outside. It's just a massive brick with a nice little roof on the edge of it. But yeah, it's a brick. Lag to all hell. Now, I might have to check out your windows at some point. I can't say when it will be. And it will definitely just be on a separate world from this. Right, if I start to ramp down. Hawk, have you been over to Iron since I started it?
No.
So apart from what you've seen on stream, you don't actually know what it's like.
And I'm going to keep it that way for right now.
I was going to say it's nearly done,
Yeah, I'm going to wait until you actually have a finished product.
but it's nearly finished. All right. Well, you have a good one. Hopefully, see you soon. Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe. Possibly. Yes.
Possible.
I don't know. Is that Spanish for possibly?
I don't even know what Spanish for possibly is. Okay, 1,
Are you or are you not married to someone who speaks Spanish?
4, 5. He's a white girl, Mexican girl.
Right. Okay. Say no more.
So yeah, she does speak Spanish. Not very good.
I'll ask Crow.
I speak better Spanish than she does.
Fair. I should probably put railings up the side of this. Fucking hell, Jelly Bean. Don't walk through platforms. Right, well, the way to get to Iron, whenever you want to go there, you go past
Just-
your oil.
Head straight for that giant pyramid-looking thing in the distance.
It's not a pyramid, it's a box.
It looks like a pyramid that had its top chopped off.
It's a box. Wait, can you actually see the sloped corner of, or sloped edge of it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
It looks like a pyramid. Like if I didn't know any better, I would think that you're trying to do some sort of like either Egyptian thing or from here anyway. Or you were trying to do something similar to like the Stargate series. The Goa'uld spaceships, like those giant pyramids and stuff.
Fair.
And yes, I just showed my nerd.
Yes, you did. How'd you make brown just using fucking sliders? Thank you, Google.
It's 165, 42, 42.
I mean, I was told something else, so... Jesus Christ. My headlights... I'm going to have to wait until daytime to actually do what I want.
Brown on the color scale is 165, 42, 42.
Cool.
That's like what you do. You like the first one, red gets to 164, and then blue and green are 42, 42.
Yeah. I just looked up a hex code.
Oh yeah, so you could do the hex code too, which the hex code is A52A2A.
I got a different hex code.
Yep.
Mine was B7 something something something.
Interesting. I'll have to look that one up too. I have a, because I do like color coding on some of my personal things that I play with.
Your personal
I
spreadsheets.
no, not the spreadsheets and stuff. Something else. Personal hobbies, so that something that I
Right.
don't share with people because like it's mine.
Fair.
Any case, so I have to have like this to like the color codes and
Right.
their blend ratios.
Fair. God, I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding everywhere. I like can't even build.
Do you want me to
I'm
reload the
watching.
world?
I'm watching right now. The unit is rubber banding.
Right, I'll reload the world. Well, I'll only be on for another like half an hour anyways. So you're getting kicked. Let's see if quick reload helps.
Good.
In theory it will. But at the same time, I now have a giant iron farm running. Or iron factory. Right.
Yeah, it's probably the iron factory that's
Well,
doing.
without you online, it's a lot better. I don't know how well it's going to be when you're back on though.
See why it would like change or alter. Fix it tip number 47. Hope you brought a towel.
Yeah.
Is that a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Probably. Everything's a fucking reference to it. Hold on, what fix-it tip was it?
47.
Now, you see, if it was going to be a Hitchhiker's reference, it would have been 420. Or 42 even.
Okay. All right, so let's see here. That's 240. When it hits here, I split it off to 120. So right here is going to be pumping, or is where it's going to split to 60.
Yes.
I'll need more to split it to 30 before I hit my refineries. So this right here and this right here, meaning the refineries are going to start right here. I'm just trying to, like, you know what I'm doing. I'm
Right.
pointing to me to-
So, is the lag any better?
Yeah,
Cool. Oh yes, if you drive up and you actually drive in instead of walking, it looks so much fucking cooler.
it's like how you got those doors to work right.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
you can double door thing at our garages.
Yeah, but it takes 2 slots and our garages are 3 slots wide.
Oh,
Also, if you don't go up and perfectly center, they tend to. If I go up this at an angle, it'll open one, and then the other one will open as I'm sort of walking through the door already.
okay. So the next stage of this is going to be
the 4 over here on this side, I'm going to end up going. Okay, logistics. Where's the... Alright, so I need you to... How do I need you to do this?
Oh, lag.
It's not going to even be a smelter. It's going to be set up for
I believe what you're looking for is constructor.
yeah. So I'm going to have to go splitter. Two. Alright, so it's going to hit here and here at least. And then I'll be able to get the
Right, 20, 40, 60, 80.
trying to confuse me.
Yes. Steve! I'm low enough where I can see Steve again. What did I get up to? The 80. How the fuck did I mess that up so bad? Twenty, 40,
Oh,
60, 80, 100. Cool. 120. 140. 160. 180.
Oh, I need armor plating. Wow, how did I not bring enough armor plating? Oh, I'm using the stuff that I tore down. Okay.
Well done.
Well done until the factory's done. And depending on what it's pushing, well,
Oh, that was more of a sarcastic well done. Because sometimes all you need in life is a sarcastic well done. So yeah, well done.
so this is the only thing I come back for a while. You know what The first row of constructors will be the initial 8. It.
What do you do?
That's less what I did and more the fact that the terrain's getting in the way.
Well done.
So I'm either going to have to shift sideways, which I don't think I have the room for.
Have you tried shouting at it?
Or I need to build upwards.
Have you tried shouting at it?
No.
You haven't tried shouting at the terrain. I heard it helps. Right, I'm finally connecting stuff to storage. Slowly, of course.
Yep, foundation.
Satisfactory streamwall.txt. Iron ingot, iron plates, iron rods. Okay, clearly my iron rods calculation was off a wee bit. Unless there's two somewhere where I'm not actually using. However, it looks like it's just those four. Never mind, there's a smart splitter here. So clearly, I need to connect something up.
Hope that will do it.
Right, cool. That's that. Actually, that needs to be a... There we go, and then it needs... There, do it like that so I've got access to a lot of them.
Gonna place a splitter. Why not place it aiming in the correct direction?
Yeah, that usually helps. Turns out I'm a fucking idiot.
Why? What happened?
I just connected to the wrong set of containers. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so we're gonna have to reroute all of this.
No. I don't want to delete that.
Delete it.
You want me to delete part of the hypertune going out to the coal generators?
No, that's probably a bad idea. Don't do that. It's a stupid idea. Why do you think that's a good idea? Come on. Fuck. Right now I've got to line up all of these with all of those. That's going to take fucking ages. Okay, I've got concrete and I've got time. Fortunately, I did give myself an access door. Now, I know that immediately I do have an issue because that has some of those in it when they should all be in there. Fuck no, that's filling up quick. Lag.
Yeah, I know. Serious. Is it being caused by the machines that you built?
I mean, everything you build in this game will add lag.
Yeah. With everything we've got going on.
Yeah, mate, this is nothing.
That's nothing. Time that we upgraded you.
Yeah. I've been in an
What's it gonna
upgrade for years.
What's gonna take to upgrade you?
Money.
Yeah, money does make the world go round.
Oh, yeah. It also happens to make my stomach increase in size. But only if I eat it. Which I try not to do too much.
Only if you.
Right, how many screws I'm supposed to be storing? 240 a minute. So if that's correct, then I don't have a particular issue with that. Just a matter of lining everything up. Then I don't actually have any details on anything else.
Impressive.
Okay, I need
Right.
iron plates.
I didn't think it would work that well. Okay, next one.
What have you done?
I'm whatever trying to figure out how to place 12 constructors effectively.
Okay. Next to each other?
And the way I did it, I didn't think it was going to work. And as long as I can get my splitters and stuff correct whenever I go to set that portion of it up, this is going to be a pretty cool system.
Yes, it is.
Because like what I have is I have 8 constructors.
Yes.
The furnaces are going to fall behind. But then every 2 constructors has a gap just wide enough for a conveyor belt to go in between them, and then offset right in the middle of those 2 constructors is another constructor, like literally right just past them, in an attempt to make 12.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm not doing something stupid.
I think you're doing
But-
something stupid.
Probably. But it's me we're talking about here. If I'm not doing something stupid, then I'm not doing it right.
I was gonna say, if you're not doing something stupid, you're not doing anything.
Ouch.
Stupid.
I at least like breathe air and stuff, bro. I'm not that useless.
Stupidly. Right, so I've got those there. You're not getting iron rods, because you're not getting iron, because that's not connected.
Ooh, here's gonna be the question.
Same with use 2.
So if the furnace goes here,
Right. Connect that. Wait. No, nothing else upstairs needs... Um, 40, 80, 120, 150, 180.
Why do I hear enemies? All of this area is developed. There shouldn't be a single enemy anywhere near me.
Caves.
There's a cave near here?
I don't fucking know. But you believe me?
I'm hoping there's not a cave near here. I'm scared.
It's probably just underground area that we just haven't been into. 120, 150, 180, 210.
Merge.
Right. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. That felt less like lag and more like a crash, but whatever.
Behind each of those should be a splitter. It is getting real here, bro.
Cool.
No.
No Q?
Not cool.
Why no Q?
Because if I fuck this up, something as simple as this, I should just quit. Like, just stop playing. Period. Like, no more for me.
I've heard of worse ideas. Couldn't help it, sorry.
I don't blame you. Alright, so the middle. The splitter, merger, whatever, like, I don't even know how to explain it.
Fiasco.
The field of little boxes that split and merge things
Yes.
is insane. You might actually just laugh at me. Then again, there's nothing there. Okay, so from here, it goes into here.
I might just laugh at
Nice
you
guy.
anyways.
So many arrows, I don't know what's going on anymore. So technically, it's going to. These are going to merge.
Right, this is the one time I'm actually going to pull a crow. And just all of these, I was getting tier 4'd.
Just so it can overload and back up the system.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, bollocks, that's running the wrong way. Which means all of these are probably running the wrong way. And those were actually tier 1s.
This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking disaster. I don't even know what to say right now.
It's a fucking disaster.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. I got 8 smelters to make. Oops. Right. Yeah. I am hearing fucking pigs near me. That's just tripping me out.
Right, let me go. I'll connect it up top. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, what?
I was wondering why so many of the machines were free. In terms of rotors. Oh, how badly have I screwed this up? Fairly badly.
All right. Next part of the.
Okay, somebody screwed up downstairs.
Just got to work on my splitters now. Something's. What downstairs? What?
Something was broken.
Oh, game wise. Okay, cool. At least it wasn't me.
This time. I mean, what?
No, I didn't do that, did I?
Yes.
Please tell me. Just do what I think I did. No? Should be fine. Ah, that's what I did wrong. Okay, at least I didn't royally fuck up. It was just a minor fuck up.
There's a difference now?
Yeah.
Cool. What's the difference?
A royal fuck up means you have to tear shit down. A minor fuck up just means like a whole bunch of shit down. A minor fuck up means like you can fix one thing and it's good.
Okay, cool.
That's the standard I'm going off of. Because it makes
Okay,
me feel
cool.
warm and fuzzy inside.
Okay, bub. You do you.
Wait, this is gonna work.
Red implies there's no power going to you. But there is. No, there isn't. Someone didn't connect the cable.
The only person working over there is you.
At no point did I imply who that person was. I did not imply nor state who that person was. Because that would be mean. Cool, I've still got AI limiters on me. This is modular frames territory. And we're all full. So the ones I'm wanting are the motors.
Ah. That's it.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 stators, rotors a minute. Cool. And each one is producing 4, and I need 60. So that's 15 of them in total. One, two, three, four. Hawk, I fear I may have messed something up here.
I doubt that. Well, actually, I mean, you're good, but you can't be perfect. So,
Yeah. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Somehow, I managed to screw up my calculations.
that
Actually, are you at main base?
I am.
Can you go check to see if
Well, close to anyway. I'm at copper.
Okay, cool. You know, fuck it. I'll figure it out next time. I'm gonna wrap up stream.
Figure out what? I'm on my way over.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna wrap up stream anyways.
Damn, I was so close to getting this. Well, actually, everything's pretty much laid out the way it needs to be. I just got to connect it all.
But
And then also install storage. I forgot to do the storage.
yep. So I'm assuming you're by main base.
I'm
You said
sitting
you're a
at the
copper.
hub. I was going to check the tickets because
I
you
was
were
gonna
so
say, can you quickly check tickets?
especially after my triple tower. So I took that one tower that you had. There's 2 more just like it feeding into the awesome system.
Right.
You're up to 4 coupons,
Cool.
28%.
Grab
each
them.
one. Okay.
And then go into the shop. Go to walls. And I'm wanting the only thing left in there.
Are you going to come tame the doggos before you log?
Nah, they won't despawn.
Go into walls. And the only thing you have left is ramp wall bundle.
That's the one.
Done.
Sweet. So now I can actually finish building the exterior of just the cube. I haven't seen it from main
Well,
base now that I've mainly finished it.
What did we say the output of the copper constructors was earlier?
10.
10? It pulls 20, pushes 10.
Yeah.
That's why it's so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we get like nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. So that being said, we're going to be pushing not overclocked. 120 a minute when this thing is operational.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
120 a minute. Oh God, dude. You told me to load balance, right?
Yeah.
Because you want this thing modernized, which means load balancing and optimizing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be pushing every freaking ounce of copper out of here that I possibly can. Load balancing ended up requiring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28. So
Yeah,
just one section has 28, well, a mix of 28 splitters and mergers.
How
And
many-
then there's another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 splitters at the ore feeder.
How many do you fucking need? This is what you call overcomplicating.
No, it's not overcomplicating. So when the furnace spits out its stuff, I have to split it 3 ways so that I can merge 2 of them into a 20 and push it forward into a constructor. But then I have to bring back the 10 that I split off to the other side so that I can merge a second row into 20. I don't have any conveyors, but this is what it looks like. I see you're over here.
Yeah.
This is going to accomplish maximum production and no loss, no backing up.
Can I quickly make a suggestion to get rid of a lot of these?
Underclock stuff?
No. I mean in the splitters and the mergers.
Well, that's mathematically how it has to be done in order to get in order to accomplish the
I-
trick. But what's up?
I can do it with a fraction of the splitters and mergers.
How do you split 30 into 220? How do you split? How do you go from 30 to 20 and then push the excess over to?
You take the
'Cause
30.
that's what this does.
You take the
I'm
30.
going for, yes.
Take 30. Make it 60. Then divide it by 3.
So merge 2 furnaces.
Merge 2 furnaces, and then split it into 3 constructors. So then, for this entire thing, you have
Wait, merge.
8 boxes.
So take those 2 furnaces, put it into that, move forward and split it 3 ways. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Frankie.
Fractionize this. I didn't think about those numbers.
Right, I'm wrapping up stream, so you're going to have to remember that for next time.
Remember, I mean, I'm logging
yeah.
off here anyway.
But
I didn't catch that.
Alexa,
Please say
Fuck off.
Quack. Hi, Frankie.
Frankie's woken up.
I know.
Right,
It's the
and
end of the stream.
I'm wrapping up because I've got to go to bed, or at least shut the fuck up because family's waking up. 103 hours,
Oh,
14 minutes.
You need to stay up and play, and then you gotta con Frankie into playing too. But she's got to get the game first.
Which won't be for a while.
I know.
Right, well, I'm off. I won't bother raiding anyone, so Frankie, you have a good day. I'm going bed. Bye.
Good night.